We did a survey and we hate you.
What the hell's going on right now?
I don't know.
Was that what we were doing in the office channel just now? We were doing the survey on Dennis?
I mean,
I don't.
was
feel
there
like
a survey necessary?
Yeah, like
I feel like there's a pretty general understanding.
Seven Eyes has a bra add on. That's awesome.
All
right. Z is going to respec. Who's here?
Oh
I'm
no!
here, just not on the computer.
I need you guys to try to answer this question.
Couldn't resist.
Please tell me one of you has an answer to that.
I don't know. I just got back. I have no idea.
I can't hear.
To my knowledge, she's nothing specific, but I think her life is a lot busier now.
You can't do it over the Discord.
Oh, we're not no chat. My bad.
Yeah, we're not no chat. Can't do that with Discord.
That's wonderful.
So in other news, hi.
People are whispering. I have so many conversations going on.
I know, officers, but hi. So I missed you guys. I heard you killed some bosses. So that's nice. Really happy you didn't go to Mount Hyjal this week. That's nice. And I was in Hawaii for 2 weeks, so I'm back, very tan. Very excited to do this. Just to save time for anyone who's curious, we did 5 islands, which was amazing. We spent like 3 days, 4 nights? No, 4 days, 3 nights at each island, minus one of them, Lanai, I think it was, we took a boat to. So that was cool. So there'll be a lot of pictures that I will post and all that stuff later. But I am very jet lagged right now, so I apologize if I make more mistakes than usual because I've been up quite a bit because we had a flight and then a layover and another flight. So I don't even know what time it is, but we shouldn't be awake right now. So I just got in the house maybe 20 minutes ago. Officers just updated me on what's going on. I literally have not paid attention to Discord, not paid attention to the game, because I was trying to truly get away and enjoy the honeymoon. So very much missed you guys, was thinking about you guys, and super glad that we're able to do this second boss right now, so that's exciting. What's going to happen tonight as well, and Z, just run back because we have to do trash. What's going to happen tonight as well is because I am so out of the loop, it would be a disservice for me to do the first couple pulls on Brutalis because I understand you guys have been doing it. So the other officers are going to raid lead the first couple pulls. I'm going to closely observe, and then when I'm ready, I'm going to take over and make adjustments as I see fit to kill the boss, so that we can get the Felmyst and the twins and so on and so forth. So with that said, because I know the officers were looking for missing players, does anyone know where Nick is, NYC? If you do, just whisper me.
I think he's at his... Oh.
Or I guess if it's not, you can tell me, Blue, if it's not personal.
Yeah, I think he said he was at his sister's wedding today, so...
Okay, got it. So he's out.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, that's fine. No, I was just trying to figure out because Z made the suggestion of stepping out to have other people heal, but we're going to respec him because I don't think we want to be down an additional pally buff, you know what I mean? So with that said, Jay, where are you? You coming? Cinders, where are you?
Yeah, I'm finally almost there.
Okay, cool.
Gosh, what a slacker.
I literally walked in the door.
But I hope
15 minutes ago.
Same, high five. I hope you guys got some good loot, all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, we can teleport up, can't we? Yeah.
Hello.
I'll wait for you guys to get here and Z to just hang outside.
All right.
Guys, we're going to be doing some fun stuff with groups tonight. Just get excited.
Fun stuff in groups, you say? Oh.
Nice.
Shit.
Yeah, probably going to be switching people in and out.
Kiru's Song of Victory, if that drops off, will you please let me know so I can give people mage buffs if they don't have it?
I like the 79 stamina.
It's very nice.
Not as good as Prayer of Fortitude, but yeah.
Z,
What?
when you respec,
I already respect.
did you still get kings?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I also have improved wisdom because there are just not a lot of points to spend in holy specs.
There's really not.
It's kind of sad.
We clear trash?
No, I was waiting for Jay to get up here. Okay, let's buff up all groups. Oh, this is weird. I'm not even used to using a computer, man.
I guess I gotta.
I haven't used a computer in
South.
2 weeks. Yeah, just sit outside the front. You're gonna have to come in.
Let me know when I'm going. I'm outside.
Yeah, just hang out a second while we're trying to figure out this boss. Oh, we need to mark tanks. Jesus. Yeah, forgive me if I'm a little slow. The jet lag is very real. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Fair.
Press
You
forward
guys are
slash. I saw you
funny. All right, tardy man, pull this thing. Let's go. You guys are funny. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The group after this is gonna be fun. Missing.
Everybody stack
Holy
up.
shit! This Virgo here has 2 glaives.
Everybody, please move up. Stack on square.
I'm up to square. Also, a couple healers healing right now. More healers down my speed.
Me too.
I also.
Did you guys get any good loot while I was gone?
Because you have bad
I got
aim. Nick, I got a momentum.
Did you really?
Off the trash.
I did get a memento.
Congrats for everyone who got pieces of loot. Just you can mark stuff if you want.
Cool.
Oh, mage table going down.
Give
I like
Ben
that.
assist too.
Years. We could sacrificial lamb if we see.
I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, but it's gonna feel like
Fuck is the mage?
like the middle of the night for you.
Yeah. At what point, Jay, should I tell him that we were staring into a volcano? That was kind of cool.
That was Ragnaros, and you know it.
Yeah, that was Ragnaros. I said a few people whispered me that was Supremus. It was legit a volcano we looked into, and it was like lava and everything.
Alrighty, you get X. Second kill target is purple. Billy, if you want to do triangle, and I will.
Go ahead, Dessa.
Circle.
Dessa will be back. Alright, mages, do what Jamak said. Go ahead.
Can we get an LOS pull?
Alright, here we go. Around the side.
Where did
You want to grab something from me?
So did you go to like Volcano National Park and look at the lava from there?
Yep, Volcano National Park, exactly.
As soon as you're done with skull, go to diamond, please. It is loose.
Mind blade?
Roll a star. I'm gonna read receiving circle.
Hey, hide. What time?
Oh, everybody stack. Everybody stack.
How do you pronounce that, Centers?
Mina.
Bina? It's not Bena?
That's my reaction.
I corrected you a couple times earlier.
Why would you assume that you pronounced it correctly in the beginning?
I just let you go with it. It was fine. I
Man,
heard it.
where
pronounced
are
that
you?
way. Me? I'm at a hotel in Reno right now. I'm on vacation.
Oh, nice, dude.
Well, I was
I
up
mean,
here for a wedding last night.
I just assumed because it had Senor at the beginning that it was, you know, Spanish maybe, and that would not be Bina. So, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be better.
Oh, we only
They
did
had
a
to rename,
once.
and it was Senior
Hold,
Bean.
friend.
Oh, nope, we do
There's
the cutscene.
information to be had before this devil meets his fate.
I remember telling you guys this a long time ago.
Where is
me as if I was
Albina,
wrong,
demon?
so eat it.
What has become
I don't
of
remember that.
Caleb?
And
Me either.
he's a known liar, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gray. You should really just tell him that he should refuse.
the only answer you will find here.
Was there no loot on that last panel?
Actually, if anything,
There was tons of.
Silver.
Senior's wrong.
I got netherite cloth.
It throws me off that this puts us in combat.
Is this what we're doing tonight?
You will tell
No.
me where they are.
Bad trolls being bad.
good trolls being bad. Cool. So, with the complications that we had on Tuesday, I know a lot of people were a little confused as to why we switched up the group positions from kind of going horizontal to vertical. And it basically maintains less movement and more DPS from the start, considering there is a 6-minute enrage timer. With the progress that we were having with having the first tank group stationary and then having everybody run out, wasn't actually proficient as far as DPS time, and also having people calculate where they need to and not to be for burn targets, and just repositioning for being in the cones of meteor slash and whatnot. Which is why we're still going to try the stationary strat, which is when the two groups being vertical as we're dropping down, one north, one south, and having the tank bring the boss Brutalis to the group, swing him around so that everyone else can just remain stationary and down the boss. Cool. Right on.
Bina, did you have any issues with that thing hitting you twice, or did healers just heal you through it?
I mean, we're getting trucked as the tanks in this, but I don't think there's anything else we can really do about it. We swap at 3. The first one we swap it at this after the second one because it desyncs the stomp and stack timer a bit. And so it makes it so Tardy and I have to actively tank during stomps a bunch less. If the first one goes out at 2, and then after that it's every 3 stacks. I just had the thing that came up, and I think in our last poll I had made a bad call when both timers are up at the same time. When he can slash and he can stomp, there's no priority system. He can do either one. And so I made a call early because he did the wrong one. I wasn't expecting him to. I thought I saw the animation for one starting, and he was doing the animation for the other.
All right, I want to see officers a pull just with the one paladin. I know that's probably not a kill or inefficient, but I need to see how this strat is going. So this boss is taunable, so I guess for the healers, wisdom is the best, Jay?
Yeah, I was just getting it there.
No, I'm thinking out loud. So give everyone one that you think is the best, because again, the boss is tauntable. And then Jamak and whoever was doing it, put everyone in positions, and I'm going to be observing very closely. And then after a couple pulls, I'll take over.
We probably should put Rainbow in with the healing group. Yeah. Because the one thing that we were having issues with was healers and mana, just because they have to pump the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, hi, group 4.
Okay. So
now, how do I get? Oh yeah, Dennis. That's right. Apologize, but
so group 5 is up with Senor. Where are you? Pardon me if my cough goes in my mic. I try to cover it. Group 4 is down here. Tardy. So Tardy, if you don't mind coming in here. And I hate how all the flares are on cooldown at the same time. It sucks. Melee over there.
Do you have different colors? I have different colors.
And then the green is going to be the burn box. I have 3 purples left. I'll put a purple over by there.
So you put the green kind of close to me.
Z, you got kings, right?
Yes.
Okay, after I watch this pull or 2, you're going to have to come in, because this boss won't die with 1 pally buff, but I do need to watch what's going on, so continue, Jamak.
So, it is range 6, technically range 5, but I believe the range finder goes down to 6, so everybody type range 6 now, please. just to see who is around you. We're going to have the group 5 up there with Senor as well, and then 4 in the healers evenly distributed on this side. Blue, you know where you are, and we need... Who else do we want on burn targets? That's really it, considering we don't have another druid healer. No, we have Shifter.
The other tree that's sitting right beside me?
Yeah, sorry, sir. Okay, well, I miss you. Why are you over? You're over in Tardy's group. Group 2. Cinder, Shifter, Precursor, Rosiah, you're all over here by...
I was a minute ago, I was in group.
Where'd the picture go? I thought it was in screenshots.
So where do I stand?
You stand closer to over... You basically mirror Bludini. So you're standing kind of over here, just so you can get to the burn victims. So we're basically in a box, and you are the left goalpost, and Bludini is the right goalpost, with how his group is facing. Does that make sense?
Do you want to post the picture again, just so they have a reference?
Trying to find it. I deleted it on accident.
Is the flying V or no?
Well, the V, yes, but the V doesn't necessarily matter. It's considered a cone, but it's more so a box and how it goes out. It's like a straight, like, traffic lane of the meteor slash. So you don't have to be in a cone for the debuff to happen. That's why it's kind of like I said, it's kind of like a goalie for those hockey fans out there. Go Avalanche! It's like a fucking hockey goal, to where it's just like a beam of light that is called meteor slash and will hurt you.
Yeah, and it gives the healers more room to be closer to be able to heal both sides, whereas the flying V put you all too far back to be able to heal the other side. At least that's what our first pulls.
Yes, imagine a tic-tac-toe board, but with the corners deleted, so it's only a plus sign. So we have one of the plus signs being the green burn box, purple's where melee is, and then the tanks and everybody else behind it is the other 2 extensions of that plus sign. The reason why we have to have people in those boxes is because we soak the meteor slashes, which is 20k damage spread across everybody. And it will pretty much one-shot you as you get the burn debuff. The burn doesn't hurt as much from the start, however, it does tick up as time goes on. The first 10, I think, are for like 100 to 200, and then the final ticks do about just over 3k. And there's about 20. It's every second. It goes for 60 seconds. If you have the burn.
Were we doing good last time with 2 druid, like just full hots on them? Was that keeping?
Yes, but we also have
2 druids is fine, and then 1 powered shield if it's like a triple stack with 10 seconds left on it is enough to heal. But that's like emergency only. We probably won't need that.
Correct, and I'll have Blue and you kind of communicate that out.
Yep.
So as far as everyone needing to stay in their box, the placement is pretty damn key. So basically, Yannick, where you are now, if you were like over this here-ish, where Jay is, but you're going to be in the group behind the green triangle. Iris, you're going to be over here with us. Range, the hitbox for this motherfucker is huge. Huge. So if you're ranged, like all the mages are pretty much going to be on the back row. Melee, just stay 3 to 4 yards apart and don't move the entire fight, even if you get burned. Your job is to sit there and pump. Just do not pull threat. That is the one thing that can fuck us. I will have to say HPR and Ritz, if you can scoot a little bit more to your right. If there is, imagine like a line between Senor and Tardy, and with that line has shoulders, and that creates the entire lane that we have to soak. Does that make better sense? Because if it cones out too far and you don't soak those meteors slashes with the rest of your group, it just does tons more damage to everybody.
Jamak, let's get a pull in, because I want to watch it. There's already things that I think I want to change, but I don't want to mess anything that you've done. So I just want to see what you're doing.
No worries. And Rizal, you're gonna come back here to my right, correct?
And if it's a pizza slice, right, and Triangle and Condom are the 2 tanks, someone like Cinders or Shiftrick is not going to be absorbing that, so they're going to have to back up.
It's not a triangle.
It's not a triangle?
It's like a 4-lane highway.
There's a picture that exists. Just get it.
Okay. So basically, the triangle comes from.
We're ready to pull. Let's just pull.
I
will find the picture if I die or not.
Let me watch a pull. I want to see what it looks like.
Rizaya, Rainbow switched back to Shadow. She's on the other side. I need you to position yourself where Guinevere is after you misdirect to Senor.
Wait, I need Rainbow to go to the other side.
Pretty sure. Well,
Jamak, are you good for consumes now? Are we good to actually go?
Me, I'm good. I'm waiting for Jay, Precursor,
Consume up,
and
everyone.
Rainbow should be on the side with.
I clicked that part of the screen right when it came out by accident.
Yeah, Caro, you're a little too far right. You're kind of like in the corner. Yeah.
Back up some.
Jay, it doesn't have any elixirs or food. Man,
this is where I would apologize if I were interested.
Got him.
They said to get consumes up. Man, Yannick's getting food buff up before Jay?
Jay, do consumes look good? Yes or no?
Oh, I haven't even done mine yet, but...
Okay.
Let me check. Consumes look mostly okay. I got a couple people missing both elixirs. You shouldn't be missing both elixirs
I'll
still.
pop my elixirs when we pull, because it's Demon Slaying, and it only lasts 5 minutes, so...
Okay.
Is the other one Demon Slaying, or does it last 30?
No, Demon Slayer lasts 5 minutes.
What about the other one?
Does he use another one?
I use Guardian Elixir. Bad.
Oh.
Waiting on one.
It's not bad.
I mean,
I think we're okay. But we waiting on?
Gotta help a little.
HPR?
Oh.
Sweet. Rizaya, Tardy? Do that.
I have to work, yeah.
So, which side? Tardy is on the other side?
Yeah.
Correct. So Tardy is right now in position to swing the boss
5,
around to
4,
where
3,
everybody's standing.
2, 1.
Why'd you guys move up?
There's Caro. Get back more so to where his ass is going to be. Where his face is going to be. Make sure you're in between his shoulders. And pop your 2 minute cooldowns. We will lust at 50% if we get there.
That is going to come. Actually, no, it's going to be okay.
No, the War Stomp will clear it off of you.
Yeah. I'm going to taunt in 3, 2, 1. I want that off of me, but it didn't, so that's going to cause a problem. Sorry.
They adjust you to get cleaved.
I'm going to shift a little to the right. My group is adjusting with it.
Caro, if you can move a little bit more to your left.
Cinder is burning. She's heading me around.
Basically behind his ass.
Oh my word.
There I go.
Alright.
Am I getting him up or are we just restarting?
Get him up.
Did you just watch reset?
Get him up. Get him up. I want to watch this.
Iris, you are go to where Cinders is.
Up on Bennett, please.
Stack height.
Brady, what are you at? 4. Okay, taunting now.
That's still good charge.
Okay.
No,
Alright, keep him down.
Stack height.
Basically, as soon as you get the burn, unfortunately, Iris, you had a little bit of a long travel to go to. If we take a meteor slash when you have the burn, you basically are going to get one shot.
The next slash is going to kill me.
Yeah, if you do get the burn, you can cloak it, you can divine shield it, you can ice block it. Yeah, everybody kind of get over here to the corner, swipe it up. Stop healing, swipe it.
You can do DI protection here, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
DI's out. We do have 3 souls.
Alright. I think I can take over from there. Thank you very much, Jamak and Jay and Sam for filling in for me while I was gone. I apologize again, guys, if I'm a little slow tonight because I am jet lagged, but I will get this boss down. There's a couple of things that I'm seeing that I think we can adjust already. So first thing that needs to happen is healers were not in range of both sides, so I need to reposition this so healers are close to hit both. I'm going to need to do healing assignments because if you look at the meters, Kara and I are like tied 1-1. Not bragging, just explaining how priests work. Kara and I need to be on the raid. So I need to get one druid on both healer. I need to get Jay on one, and then if Z comes back in, I can have him on the other. Z, I do need you back in because I'm not going to kill this boss with just one paladin buff. So
Yannick, can I jump in with one little thing real quick?
Go ahead.
That whoever's actively tanking needs the inspiration as a buff from the priests.
Okay, noted.
You healing the tanks.
Yeah, no, noted. I also have to crit you. Yeah, that's also true. So, first thing before I ask somebody, because I don't know who sat prior weeks. Obviously, you guys take turns. I need Z to come in. Is there any non-healer who does not need loot off this boss that wants to whisper me and jump out, at least for a couple pulls? I can rotate people.
I guess I could tell you that information. Hang on. I've not even considered looking at loot yet tonight.
Iris is up.
Did I record loot? I don't think so.
Wolf.
What spec are you right now, Eritz? Affliction? Okay.
Yeah, we kind of went Affliction.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll do that, Luritz, but I'm going to probably have you come back in after like 2 or 3 pulls. So I'm going to start rotating DPS tonight, guys. So I'm only going to have someone sit for a maximum of 3 pulls, and I'm going to keep taking turns. So Luritz, jump out. You can just log out if you want, if that's easier. And then you're going to come back in. If we get Nick, I can change the comp dramatically, because without Nick here, that obviously is a bit tricky, but I think Blue or someone said that he was at a wedding. Yeah, fair, Z, I agree with that. Alright, so put Z in. It's going to hurt our damage, but I need to see that the boss is moving down correctly.
Oh, yeah, you can go to that group.
Jamak, when you did the left... Yeah,
Yes.
you're good to zone in. Jamak, when you did the left and the right, was there any particular method to your madness?
There's kings, everyone's...
The left to the right, what do you mean?
When you did the 2 different sides, was there any method to your madness in assigning people?
Not necessarily, just keeping the groups together for raid comp.
Okay. Everyone, let's summon Z real quick. One of the 2 warlocks right now. And then I want to see people's positions again.
I don't know, part of the position he had me and Blue across from each other just so we could both hit the hot zone, if you will.
Yeah, no,
healers, the 2 druids just rolling hots on the burn victims just because the increasing damage from the stack.
Yeah, we can roll full hots on the tanks and the burn victims, and then we may let hots drop on the tank just to pump the victims towards the end, but...
Alright, so, Benna, this is your position, right? Is this your exact position? Answer me quick, because I gotta move people. Alright, great, stay there. Tardy, get into your final position, not your pulling position. Tardigrade. Okay, are you here?
Ish.
I'm gonna put this on your head. Perfect. Ray, get to your positions you were just at in the last pull. I want to see everybody. Do it quick.
Z, you're on the other side. Oh, you're on Tardy's side. I don't know what side you're on. Wait, I don't know where you're standing.
Cinders, what side were you on?
Okay.
I'm on the side of Tardigrade.
Alright, well, get behind Tardigrade, because if pretend I'm the boss, you're in a bad spot. Shifter, do you take the thing from there? Does it cleave you there?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I should get back a little bit.
The meteor slash? Yes, it should.
Okay, so is Kara over here getting cleaved?
She should be. That's why I wanted her to scoot in.
Was everyone on this side, the side that Yannick's on now, were you all getting cleaved?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Great. Love it. So next thing is healers need to be the closest because with Circle of Healing, so Summonize, I'm going to kick you out of the spot, bud. So find a spot in the back. Healers, can you hit everybody on the other side? So healers start like fucking around healing people. Can you hit everyone on the other side?
I can hit everybody except for HPR right now.
Where are you?
He's all the way in the back. He'll scoot.
Okay, HPR needs to scoot in a little bit. Maybe go right of J, HPR. Or behind me to my back left. Maybe like over here, HPR, something like that by Rainbow. Okay, that's good too. Okay, so before I pull, everyone on both sides is range 6, right? Okay, good. So, yep, perfect. So next thing is, the burn zone is over by purple, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so do people know when you get the burn and someone calls out your name, you're not allowed to run through anybody else? Does everyone understand that? Okay, yeah. Everyone really understands that.
Yep.
Okay, can we run through the boss?
Why would you need to?
So I'm just asking. No, because I'm trying. Yeah, so I have not deep analyzed these fights. I'm learning on the fly because I was gone. So can I run through the boss to go to the burn zone?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You just need to make sure you don't stand in this frontal cone if he slashes. Because he slashes,
so
you're gonna get
if I'm Rainbow or I'm Spud or I'm Yannick, same thing for like Caro and Cinders and who's that, Villy. You can literally run this way. And you can get to the burn zone. Okay, so the people who are the furthest away, it might be advantageous for you to run through the boss. Yeah, no, I get that, but that's not too bad. Healers. This is a healer check and a DPS check. So, tanks. What warning are you giving the raid right now when you're taunting? Are you saying like 3 seconds, 5 seconds?
I've been trying to do like a 3-second countdown, and I was calling out for both of us, at least in prior days, because the Tardy was having some trouble with his DBM timers.
All right. When he does a 3-second countdown, or Tardigrade does a 3-second countdown, if you have a hot ability or a shield, the healers need to get ready to pre-hit that other person. So I need Earth Shield on the second tank. I need Renews. I need a shield. I need fucking everything on the second tank so they don't get popped. Obviously, Druids, we just talked about, you're rolling hots on the tank as well as rolling the hots on the burn victims. I guess we don't need to split tank healing for this next pull as dramatically I was originally thinking, because it's only really pumping one tank. It's just a matter of raid healing. Let me think about this. It's just a matter of raid healing and being on alert for the switch. Okay, so great. Here's what we're going to do. Caro and I are in charge of raid healing. We are going to roll Renews on the tank and Prayer of Mendings on the tank and Shields on the tank, but she and I are going to raid heal our respective sides as hard as we can. Shamans, I need you to pump whatever shit chain healing you do through the tank so they get that armor buff. Druids, we just talked about what you're doing. Paladins, you understand what you're doing. You're just spamming the tank. Just say yes. J and Z.
What? Yeah, I'm living on tanks.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions? Because I want to see this pull now with the slight changes. All right, let me see this pull. Everyone get your buffs up. If you don't have it already, say what you're missing. Let's get started. Get your consumes up. I want to kill it right here. And then alerts can come back in.
Well, we can't kill anywhere else. It has to be in this arena.
No, that's a good point. All right, ready to check the pull.
Oh no, hang on. I gotta put out 10-minute buffs.
Last thing. Bina, I don't know what your name is. I'm gonna call you SB. SB, is there a point where you know you're gonna get hit really hard and you can alert the healers, or you have no idea?
So when that stomp goes out, if Tardy or I ever need to tank through that stomp cuts our armor in half. So all of a sudden we are much squishier. And so that's why I was saying that the inspiration or whatever, that 25% armor buff is huge, because like Tardy's not armor capped anymore when that stomp is out, because he's lost half his armor, give or take.
Okay,
when we have to eat a stomp.
Okay, I'll figure it out when I'm watching, because I'm now going to try and figure this shit out. Don't worry about it. If you do know the damage is coming, let us know. If not, it's fine. All right, Tardy, get into your pull position. Thank you very much. And can we get a misdirect on the boss? DBM pull in 15. I'll watch this closely. So again, everyone should be getting the pre-hots on Tardy, and when Benna says he's taking it with 5 seconds left, we need to roll the pre-hots on Benna, and then Tardy, and then Benna, and then Tardy.
3 of you didn't eat.
He walked weird. He did walk a little weird. We probably are gonna have to readjust.
Tardy keeps swinging a bit more. Make sure his butt is actually facing a bit more.
Yeah, I probably need to go a bit to the... I just removed a yard.
Yeah, someone who's on the other side, is everyone over there getting cleaved?
I don't know. Taro, Cinders, and Billy, are you?
Senor taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Rainbow's on fire.
Rainbow burning was mean shift hover.
Someone who knows the burn debuff, call it out because I don't know what it looks like yet. Thanks, the green. Call it out on the player. Burn on Brahmin. Go, Brahmin.
Burning, no stacks.
Oh, he doesn't have to move. He's melee. He doesn't have to move, right?
Correct.
Correct. All melee, don't move.
Healers is a long fight. You should pop early and often.
Ooh, I was just about to say.
Before we tuck in.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Burn on me going through the bus.
You didn't taunt?
Resist.
Oh.
Rainbow's at 10 15 seconds. Time to start pumping.
The other side's at 4. I need a taunt here.
Got it. Yannick burning a lot of stacks.
You can close.
Tardy up here.
Okay, Rainbow's good. Brown's gonna be up next.
There's
on fire.
And Cinders and Billy are not getting stacks.
Tardy will be taking extra damage shortly.
I am getting stacks.
Brown's at 10 seconds. Bump.
Big heals on Tardy. Big heals on Tardy. Okay, he's down. Taunt it.
Carol, you need to be more left.
You want him up?
No.
We have 5 stacks. This is gonna...
Cinders, are you getting stacks?
Just Meteor Slash, but I don't know, get that everywhere.
Keep going over practicing.
No, as long, stacks of Meteor Slash, and you do not get it everywhere. Carol's not getting them.
Alright, we can wipe it now. That's good. Alright, so I saw more things, so I have more questions. The burn zone people, are they stacked on top of each other, or are they stacked next to each other?
No, they're spread out.
And then when their thing ends, they run back to their position, correct?
Yep, correct.
Okay, got it. Alright, because that was a little confusing. I saw some of that going on. The moment Tardigrade died, I think what happened there, because there's a little bit of confusion, there was 4 stacks on... Welcome back. There were 4 stacks on the one side, so then that puts a lot of burden on the healers. So basically what's going on that I'm seeing for healing is there's a kind of like game of chess here. If there's too much pressure on one side getting 4 or 5 stacks, or someone's burning that's not supposed to, that's less effective healing that's going on the tank. So I'm not blaming like you guys for the tank deaths, because that's also healers, but if there was less damage on the raid, there'd be more heals going out to the tank in that situation. Did any of the officers pay attention to if we were at all on pace for DPS check? Because I haven't looked at that yet.
We were extremely far. But we hadn't left behind yet, so it's tough.
Okay.
We were behind.
Okay, because
45 seconds slow.
Got it. Because I would love to, again, put Nick in. No offense to Z, but he's a rep paladin, so I could put Nick in here, but I have to put in Z for the buff. Alright, let me do this again.
Side note for the healers, if your name is not Shiftrick, and I say, for example, 10 seconds left on Brahmin pump, that means me and Shiftrick are going to be pumping him. That also means people assigned to the tank need to hit the tanks harder, because you just lost 2 druids on the tanks.
Yeah. So the people assigned to tanks is literally just the Cinders, Spudlight, Z, and J. Because Kara and I are running Renews and trying to get a flash whenever we can. But for the most part, we're pumping Circle of Healing on the raid. So it's just those 4 people.
Does the northern group have more range as well? Because the bottom group are like mages we're stuck up against that wall right now. It's like Carol wasn't getting hit, but I couldn't back up because I'm against the wall.
There's probably, I mean,
North
I think we have room
back up
behind
a few feet. Yeah, we can back up.
Yeah, we definitely need that because it's invisible, but there is a wall back here. So like when you're saying Carol wasn't getting hit, there's nothing I can do. Like I can't back up for her because I can't back up.
Yeah, we can back up.
Yeah, like basically this little toy block siege machine broken thing is kind of like an invisible wall. Everyone should kind of be inside of it.
Benna.
To the left of it, or
get where you were and then take like 2 full steps backwards, or 3.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing I was thinking is we could actually, turn us to be more like north-south versus the like 80-degree angle we were at. I wonder if that would also give folks on the south side some more room.
All right, everyone buff up. We're just gonna pull Benna back a little bit. Get your consumes up.
Okay. I just don't know how far. I don't know how close we can.
That's good right there. Everyone on Benna's side, adjust accordingly, please. Make sure you leave enough room for your healer friends, because.
So I am on whatever side has the square. The side that has tardigrade, I can't see if everyone's getting the cleave or not.
You're not on tardy.
There was Kara was the only one not getting meteor slash.
Yeah, she'll be on tardigrade side. It'll be fine.
Right. I'm saying like on our side, I was looking at the debuffs. That's the only person I saw.
Okay.
Cinders, where are you standing normally?
This seems like
it's like right on the foot.
All right. Is everyone in their positions? I want to see.
No.
Party, is that where you're going to be?
Yeah, I'm scooted up some. It might. I have no idea where I'm actually going to end up. Probably somewhere around here.
Cinders can speak. Oh, that Kara, that's fine.
It's going to be a little different too, right?
Cinders, you can be like over here. Cinders by square.
A great place.
Okay, good. Because then Cinders, if you go to the burn zone, you come over here. Burn zone is purple-ish. That looks good. What?
Where?
What?
Never mind.
Can I pull?
Go ahead. I don't. Yeah, you could definitely pull.
All right, I would like to pull.
Everybody needs consume still.
I called for consumes. Did you not do it? Do your consumes. I called for that. Do it. No,
I did, but
did you?
Praetor hasn't even started yet.
Oh, if only I was.
Because we're starting.
If only I wasn't doing other things.
I know. I just gotta hate on you a little bit. Come on now.
Hope you lose your leg. I'm ready.
Ritz is missing all his buffs.
I forgot where I want to go.
He's not even in here.
That's
Ben, take a scoot forward like here. Take one. Yeah, I just want to see. Okay. Let's see if I take it here.
Don't forget your elixirs, guys, and oils, and if you got scrolls.
If you need elixirs, scrolls.
Oh, they do.
Get on my spots, bro.
Well, I don't know where to go because we
just stay there. Just go back where you were. Here, I'll just move back. I can as long as
I need to hit the other side of the raid.
Yeah, I just need to reach tardy.
All right, Precursor, what do you need? I need to pull. You ready?
I said I'm ready, yeah. That's the second time that I've clicked randomly on the screen and happened to get right when it's
You can pull in 15. I need to see what this boss is doing. Pre-hots. Both tanks give us a 3 or 5 second warning when you're taunting.
5.
Healers need to know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man.
You put a symbol back on Benna.
There should be one now. I'll put it back on.
Yeah, we might need to readjust north side here with how the boss is. I'm gonna have to move to the right a couple yards.
Blue, you're burning.
Oh, you moved. Okay.
Okay, my range check keeps
Haunting in 3, 2, 1.
This is where I say early enough.
It is early and often. I'm just right now. I'm paying attention to see if everyone's getting hit that should be.
That spell isn't ready.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Summon Eyes, get out of here.
Summon Eyes burning with 2 stacks. Extra healing on
He's
him.
out.
That spell isn't ready.
Remember, Caro, you'll renew on the tank while we AoE heal.
I'm okay. That works good.
Tardy, are you at 2 right now?
He's at 2.
Okay. Extra healing on Tardy in 3 seconds. He's gonna eat both.
Okay, I'll put a shield on him. Shield now.
Haunting in 3, 2, 1.
Cast that.
Everyone double check your range. Make sure you're still range 6.
Summonize at 8 seconds. Nice.
Summonize, come back in. Jamak, go out.
Ice block it.
Already taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Z, you have the burn, you can bubble it, or you can go out.
We already did.
Okay, then you have to go out.
Extra healing on Tardy in 3 seconds.
Put a shield on him.
Slash. Go Z, go Z.
Ram in 8 seconds. Extra healing.
Big heals on Tardy here.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Doing good, guys. Keep it going.
Yeah, you're burning, no stacks.
Extra healing on Senor in 2 seconds.
DPS players, I'm going to give you heroism when Tardigrade takes it. I have to run out.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
6 seconds on Z.
All groups heroism, go.
That's still rich.
Okay, Spud.
Nicely done.
Tardy should take a little less damage.
Caro, run out. Run through the boss and get out, Caro. But remember, don't stand on top of it when Caro.
Extra heals on Tardy in 2 seconds.
Putting a shield on Tardy now.
Yeah, you're at 6 seconds.
Healers early and often. This is a long fight.
Tardy, you're at 3 right now, aren't you, right?
You can go back in, Sam. You can go back in, Sam.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Shit.
That was early.
Yeah, that was early. That was going good. Keep it going, keep going, keep going. It's just me, Dad. You're fine. Keep going.
Tardy taunt back in 3, 2, 1. That's, yeah, no, that was. I need to turn.
Yannick, try to heal Tardigrade as hard as you can.
Wait, their stacks aren't gonna fall.
No, it's.
Yeah, I know, because it got messed up. I want to see the DPS check. Keep going.
Big heals on Caro.
Stack high.
2 seconds left on Caro.
We're gonna keep going. The stacks are messed up because there was an early taunt, but that was a really good pull. Keep going.
Josiah has 9 seconds. Extra healing.
I'm down.
He's down.
Yeah.
All right. What? As we continue to do this, what is his berserk? Berserk's in a minute. All right.
Yeah,
when we had everyone up and we blew hero, were we on pace or are we still behind?
We're still behind.
How far behind? Oh, we're catching up. Okay. Good. 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 Good.
Not enough mana.
Because the affliction lock will give us a big boost. I'm gonna do one more pull and then sub someone out.
More mana.
Yeah, that was really smooth. I agree. We're still going, by the way. All right, now we're done.
Yeah, I need to turn off.
range checker. Mine keeps changing to range 4 yards.
All right, so that space is very tight. Why are we doing it there? Because the pull was easier?
So range 4 yards is actually okay.
You have higher uptime on DPS, and since it's a DPS race, you don't have the downtime to give time for movement. If you can pre-set up, it saves you probably 10 seconds in DPS.
Okay, that's fine.
Another glorious battle.
All right, let's run back. What's your record on that boss? That was 27%.
That.
What was your best
there, yeah.
We got
26.
30 something.
30, yeah.
All right, so what I saw. So the couple things I saw there is I may remove a healer, which I know you guys think like that's insane. But I may remove a healer because mana was excellent. I didn't see a need for innervates on healers. I could have healed that. No, not you, Jay. I could have healed that for much longer. Karo's mana was fine. Other mana bars were fine. So there wasn't healer mana bar pressure. Which only means that, what does that mean? It means a couple things. One, maybe I can sneak out a healer. 2, starting now, innervates go to the mages and Boomkin on this fight. What else does that mean? What else does that mean? I don't know what else that means. What it means is we're probably going to kill this boss in like a couple pulls here. So I want to do one more pull, and then I want Luritz to come back in, and then I'll sub another person out.
Panic on mana issues. I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Can't you be dynamic with Rainbow and giving it to the group that needs it the most for 30 seconds so you can spread the mana love around?
Are you referring to the mages?
Anybody?
No. What DPS? Because I can give all the innervates to the DPS now. What DPS was hurting for mana on that fight?
Mages.
Shamans.
Mages? Alright.
At about like 35, I was about to start running.
Okay, can we get... me and Carol are fine. We're ahead on our consumes, we're ahead on our blah blah blah, we don't need it. And I'm assuming that means blue's fine too. So can we put Rainbow in group 4? Yeah, I know, Spud. But I want to see this with switching Rainbow around.
You can swap her and Z right now. Just do it.
Let me do that.
Gonna get sketchy.
Yeah, no, I want to see how this looks now. Alright, so that was a really good pull. Obviously, we know the only issue there was the mist taunt, right? So if you get a mist taunt, that's going to put the wrong number of stacks, going to fuck up the whole fight. So had that not happened, we probably would have hit the enrage timer there, and I'm going to guess we would have been about 10%. So it would have either been a kill or a low percent wipe. So that was really good. Tanks continue to do what you're doing. So Benna, thank you for calling that out. Sorry I call you Benna, but I can't change the muscle memory at this point.
Yeah, no, I know, it's fine. Navrit's made a good point. I should set Tardy on focus so I can watch his stacks, because that's actually what I have a little bit of trouble with for calling both sides.
Alright, everyone get back here and get your buffs up really quickly. I didn't see any issues with the burn. I didn't see burn getting spread around. A couple players were kind of slow to run out. Obviously, I called a few people by name just to remind you. But try to pay attention if you get the burn, then you can start moving. The only times you move ever on this fight is A, you have the burn, B, for some crazy reason, you're not range 6. So that would be like the boss moved and you need to readjust, but that shouldn't happen. Let's see. Okay, that was a good pull, guys. This boss is going to die very shortly. Alright, one more pull, and then I want Luritz to come in and give it a shot. I'll just rotate DPS players.
Consumes, you should be eating. So many people missing food buffs. So many.
I hope everyone's popping their flame caps.
Oh,
Alright,
dark runes?
yeah, that's a good point. So, if you're a DPS player and didn't think we were killing the boss and you were holding back even 1%, the healers have this now. We're giving more mana to group 4, and I think everyone understands their positioning. So, it will die on this pull if we meet the DPS check. So, the next persons responsible for this kill are you, the DPS, so every fucking thing you got into this boss. What do you need, Sam? Oh, need to eat? Okay. I have everything else. And then, good job, by the way, people looking at their debuffs, because I think everyone was getting hit by it, which is great. Jay, you and I switched places, right? I went to the right side, I think, because what happened?
You can I recommend standing a bit further back, too, because if you're further back, you'll pull the boss a bit further, and then turn him around.
I need a place.
Say again, Andrew?
If Tardy's standing here like he usually is, the boss is a big hit, has a big target, like a hitbox. So the boss is only going to come to like here. If he pulls it back a bit further, he maybe get back in a better position where the ass can actually face Senior Bennett. All
right, just put Tardy, go stand on wherever Mancock thinks, and then I want to pull.
Yeah, just a little bit further back.
So Tardy, go stand on Mancock for the pull.
I'm not sure that's far enough. I think it's further back than I was. I mean, about the same as I was, yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. Alright, melee spread out, both sides spread out. I want to do another pull here, and then Luritz is jumping in. I will, like I said, rotate people every 10 pulls. DBM pull... What, Jamak?
Rainbow is still on Senor's side. If she can come over here, that'd be great.
Can she...
still get the mana.
She can still get the mana, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't know the range of that.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I was told 80. That it might be an issue for Bagel.
Alright, if it's not, I'm just gonna go. DBM pull in 15. I'll switch that later.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of watching damage per second, and I'm watching healers' mana bars.
5.
That's the next thing I'm kind of evaluating.
3, 2.
It was low.
1.
Alright, here we go. Remember the pre-hots.
Lambs to the slaughter.
And Benna, keep calling that out because I'm going to keep shielding when you think that the tank's going to get slammed.
Yeah. What is in a bizarre place with this now?
Yeah, I have to shift again. I'm shifting left now, Spud. I'm walking on top of these things.
Can everyone on Benna's side shift left just a hair?
Did I resist the burn? Does that mean I go back in?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, launching in 3, 2, 1.
Were you going to lust in 1 minute?
Alright, Kara, run out.
A few extra hots.
How long is lust, you said?
56 seconds.
Okay.
Are we gonna lust on cooldown?
Probably not. I'm gonna see how this pool's going.
Okay, then I'm gonna pop cooldowns.
Yeah, please. I'll do lust later in the fight.
Extra healing on me. Sorry, I forgot to call that.
AS is burning. Healers early and often.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we get those renews and rolling hots on the tanks. Everything's looking good, guys. Damage pump. Healers keep doing your stuff.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm not moving. The next stomp will take it off.
Systems out.
Okay, Kara's at 10 seconds.
Keep calling
Extra
that
heals
out.
on Tardy.
Yeah, I'm healing Tardy right now. Alright, Kara, go back to your spot.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
And cook resist. Nice.
No cloak, but thank you.
Oh, nice. Ace at 10 seconds.
Was just thinking that.
It's still nice.
Keep it going, guys. No fall asleep. Dessa, get out. Decimation.
Dessa, you're burning?
Dessa, you're burning. Thank you.
He's amazing.
That's to your left, you're gonna eat it one at a time.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1. Extra heals on Tardy in 3 seconds.
I can't shield him, I already used it.
Oh god, live.
Z's burning, you can bubble it.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Big heals on Benna here. DPS players, I'm going to give you heroism when tardigrade taunts it. And
extra heals on me in 2 seconds.
I'll give you a shield. Healers, if you're potting on cooldown, you should have a pot up by now again. Ooh, Benna.
You like what you see?
No way.
1 minute cooldown.
Tardy taunting in 3,
get ready to heroism.
2, 1.
All groups heroism, summonize right now.
Dessa, what's your threat?
Dessa, shatter. All groups should be heroism except for Spud.
Is he in a good place there?
I mean, we can hit him. Shift, can you hit someone? Yeah, I see your house.
I've got several buffs. Full hot taunts on this right now.
When Senior taunts, can I get Tardy's Innervate?
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Bagel also has 2 stacks.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, get those innervates out. Spud, I'm gonna move you in Bagel. Spud, blow heroism. Hero? Did he do it?
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna move him back as soon as I can.
I bubbled.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2,
yeah, battle resm.
1.
Nice, please.
Yep, I got it. Oh, I don't know mana.
Oh, perfect stomp. That was amazing.
I have 5 seconds.
Okay, Bagel's method. Yep.
Bagel, come back up. You guys have 1 minute to kill this boss. Ben, and next time you're tanking, if you need to shield ball.
Okay.
The next time you're tanking.
Yeah.
I don't know why you hit me.
Well, if we can res him, you can res him. Guys, if you have any health stones, I want you to use fucking anything. If you have elemental, shaman shit, you have 48 seconds
Hunting
to kill this boss.
in 3, 2, 1.
I need full damage on this boss.
This positioning is a little fucked.
It's fine.
I don't know what happened.
It's fine. We're nuking right now. You have 37 seconds for this boss. Benna, the first time you drop low, just heroism, okay?
Runs in 8 seconds through all melee.
Or not heroism, showball, sorry.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Yeah, appreciate it. That's a run out.
That's a go.
You guys have 20 seconds to kill this boss.
Go, push.
Is potion back up?
Everybody nuke, everybody nuke.
In 3, 2, 1.
Boss is going to enrage here, so let's just see what we can do. Let's see how low we can get him. When I say run, everybody run. And then run and nuke. He's enraged, everyone run and nuke. Nice. 5%, that's pretty good. Nice.
No!
No defensive cooldowns matter when he's enraged. He'll one-shot me through shield wall.
It's fine, I'm smiting him, he'll die.
Yeah. Dodged when enraged.
4%, get fucked!
I was like, yes.
Alright, this boss is gonna die next full. I promised. Laritz, you can jump in. Let's see.
That was so fucking close.
So for the future, if he does enrage, you can have the paladin, both paladins, bubble in taunt, and you'll hold him for 3 seconds. It'll buy a little bit of time.
Well, I had already bubbled and Z was dead.
Just if it's up.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Alright, so that's a good... We can try that. That might be fucking crazy. Alright, we'll try that, Dennis. It's literally crazy. Here's what I'm gonna try. Ready? We're gonna subtract the healer, which is gonna make this get really... blah. Yeah, it's gonna get really blah. But if we can just make it... Yeah, let me try a pull without Dennis. I really, again, no offense to Z, I would much rather have Z out, but we don't have Nick, so Z has to be here because his paladin buffs are huge. Because obviously Dennis's gear is going to be better than Z's is right now.
I would hope so.
So in this case, with making the switch, I'm going to need to probably prio innervates back to healers, and I'm going to need... No, he's at a wedding thing, Blue Genie said.
Oh.
I'm going to need the prio innervates back to healers. So let me just think about this. So Blue, minus a druid, you're definitely going to need your thing. Sam, you can use yours. Mages, you're just going to have to rely on Rainbow. And then Tardy, you're going to give yours to either Caro or me, probably. Now, with Laritz coming in, he's going to give us Affliction stuff. That's going to be the 4% damage, but we could lose people, right? Because we don't have Dennis's heals. I will adjust every pull, do not worry. But we have a kill shortly.
Less tank damage going out with Laritz in here, right?
Was it 3%? Nice.
3% damage to fire, arcane, and shadow. 5% less physical damage taken.
Alright, so again, guys, stress what we're doing. We're putting even more burden on you watching the stream. We're putting more burden on the healers.
Can I zone in?
Yeah, please.
Yes. Do I need to make... How did Blue end up in group 6?
I just want a home.
No, you can take the Z spot. Sorry, Z. Here.
Okay, is everyone back?
Somebody just joined.
It's probably Bob Ross to watch the stream.
Yep. That's funny that you call him Bob Ross.
Alright, get all your consumes up.
Great name. Like, truly.
I don't know what that means, Jay. Explain that to me.
The best possible party comp for tanks so that they're taking the least damage. I mean, I'd have to change stuff. Yeah. party in with. Yeah, it will hurt damage, but I mean, I can build a party that reduces tank damage the most. We don't have that at all right now. We have tank damage.
Well, you can reduce. Yeah, you can reduce tank damage if you want to do that because I'm dropping a healer. Go ahead.
All right.
Guys, there's fresh hellstones. Please grab them.
Benna.
Yeah, summonize SS Benna. Threats SS Tardy. Should be a kill here.
That's gonna happen. Benna, which warrior do you need with you?
Let them pump. I just need the commanding shout. I don't need the battle shout.
Okay.
Not on this fight.
Ritz, are you rocking an imp?
Yep.
I kind of want to steal you from this party.
Okay.
Is it gonna ruin your night?
No.
Z, will you run Devo? Do you have Amp Devo, Z? If you don't have Amp Devo, I'll get it.
I have it.
You do? Okay.
Yep.
Precursor, that group sucks for you.
Let me know when you're ready.
You might just have to put
what happened?
I don't have a better option.
He's adjusting.
Swap him with you. So he gives at least the casters, what is it, 3% more damage?
Yeah, 3%.
Yeah, it's the best I can. I'm just trying to make the tanks as sturdy as possible since we dropped a healer. That should give them more armor and more health, but for both of them. And Cinders can keep rocking Hadji in that group, I guess.
Oh my god, coughing sucks with broken ribs.
Tell me about it.
For those who are asking, I'm gonna lust at the same spot.
If I'm in this, I'm probably going to switch to the other side so I can actually use the totems.
You should.
If HPR's on this side.
If there's room for that, you should.
All right, Jay, are you happy with these groups?
Not even almost, but it's the best I've got.
If we don't get it in the next couple pulls, Jay, you whisper me which player removing them would make the comp the best, and I will 100% do that to get this boss down. So you just be like, hey, this person's messing up the comp, and then just whisper me. All right.
Give me 1 sec, Nick. I need to work out something, party.
Okay.
I need one healer appointed as backup for Burn Ward, so that when I call 10 seconds, I have someone else helping out.
I can do it. Just tell me who you need, and I'll hit them.
Yep.
I've been watching Burn People's anyway. Oh, is that what you want? Okay. No, we can do that. We can do that if we don't get a pull. If we don't get a kill, we can try that.
Z, I need you to make sure your aura can reach both tanks. If it can't, I'm gonna swap.
It is. I have so much leeway here.
Okay.
I checked. Thanks though.
Yeah.
Who knew Z would be healing our first Brutalis kill, huh? Weird.
I knew.
Weird. Huh. Alright, is everyone ready? Double check your range 6. Jay, get out of my spot.
Yeah, that means I gotta steal this spot. What? You're up here, Nick. You're here.
Okay.
Get away from me.
You know what? Alright.
You picked that spot.
I have a question for Iris and Billy. Have you guys gotten the burn and blinked with it yet?
You're fine if you do that.
Okay.
No, just side spot.
Alright, I can't hit Iris and Billy. Billy, you're pretty far from me, and I'm like really far up. Can you get any closer or no? Alright, I got you. Iris, can you get any closer or is that bad?
Yes, consume should be up.
I want to make sure I'm not standing on anyone.
Consume should be up.
Alright, double check your positions, get your consumes up. I want to pull. We have 2 soul stones running. This is going to be a kill. We're down a healer, so I do need innervates back onto healers. But you're going to add Luritz' entire DPS plus affliction power. That should be enough to get the boss, blah, blah, blah.
North side can't reach Luritz, but he's also
North side can't reach Luritz, but
far away, so I don't know if that's...
has life drain. Alright.
Got it.
Jay, you good if I kill this boss?
I'm ready. I'm
killing the boss. PBN in 15. Here we go.
Yeah, every warlock, if you have the burn, towards the end of it, you should start using
ultimately DPS or any DPS. Remember,
5,
Demon Slayer in the last 5 minutes. I'll call
3,
it when it drops.
2,
Choose 2.
1.
That's what I mean. I'll call it when it drops.
Let's focus up, guys. Healers, this is harder for us. We're down a healer. And DPS, you have to do another 4% and we win. So do it up.
This is gross.
Define move.
Yeah, I'm shifting a couple yards to the right. I just walked on top of someone.
Wait, left or?
Left, sorry, left. My left.
Luritz is burning.
I'm doing the left thing.
My
side, make sure that you're still range 6.
2, 1.
My side, make sure you're still range 6. Is everyone getting hit on my side? That looks like a yes.
If you got hit, Nick, we're the good because you're the first.
Jay, you're burning. Can you bubble it?
I would never be burning, guys. It's weird you said. Does that debuff cause a pushback for you guys at all?
Yep. 30 taunt in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tardy's also burning. Healers. Tardy's also burning.
As soon as he gets stopped, he'll go off.
Yeah, but it won't go off.
Healers early and often. Blah blah blah.
It's at 10.
Watch you.
And this feels. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
This feels a lot better on tank.
We're fine. We're fine.
So good.
Ace is burning. Everything's fine, guys. Focus.
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Another day. Another glorious battle.
Healers early and often. Try to watch your mana. I'm making my mana bar stretch as much as I can. Lords is burning again.
If we could just always be Warlocks, that'd actually be great.
Yeah, right?
So easy to heal.
I feel like the Warlock's probably for that Abe's turn. Did we already know that?
We did know that.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Stack high.
Wisdom's up.
4?
Shit, it was fuck.
That was early.
The timer was off a little bit.
Yeah, it's at 6 seconds.
Are they just gonna die then?
Stack high.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we taunt early? Is there any way to fix this?
You just have to try.
Nah, we can't. Get a DI on Tardy. I don't want to lose that soulstone.
There's no DI.
Shit. Alright, that was an amazing pull. That was probably a kill. It was just a missed taunt. Die quick.
Another day. Another glorious battle.
You can do it.
Just come back here on the corner here if you want to fade it from left.
Shit, I didn't get to see what pace we were on.
10 seconds slow.
Oh, we would have had it. If we were only 10 seconds slow.
2, 3.
Yeah, we would have it there because that's 4%. Plus, I have an extra DPS. Yeah, sorry about that. That's just the tanks adjusting.
No, he waited a few more seconds for the slash. Than I thought he was going to.
From what I'm seeing, I don't think if you take a 4th, I don't know if that's recoverable. It looks pretty bad.
You can take 4, you cannot take 5.
Okay, because the other team took 5.
And basically, if you do not have 10k health and you take a 5th one, you're dead.
Is Chesley here too? Do we have her?
Healers. How did that feel on tanks just now? It felt a lot easier to me. What are your thoughts?
It felt good. Chesley, I'll bring you in after a couple pulls if we don't get it. So you'll be the next person to rotate in.
The Legion.
But, I mean, it should be dead. Do we have somebody streaming?
Yeah, I know we're still kind of figuring out this is our first kill. When do you want to last? Just because, are we going to do 2 minutes into the fight or at the beginning? Just so we can, because if it's 2 minutes after, all the DPS can pop to 2 minutes right at the start.
So beginning is obviously the best, but if, so put it this way, beginning is obviously the best. I think that's straightforward, we all understand that. If the tanks mess up or the healers let someone die or whatever, then we're going to be sitting around doing nothing.
Do you want to just target it for like 2 minutes into the fight?
Yeah, I can put a stopwatch for 2 minutes if that helps you guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put a stopwatch for 2 minutes into the fight.
It just means we can safely pop our cooldowns and then line them up for loss the next time.
Yeah, I like that.
Zai prefers 3 minutes?
Sorry?
Zai says he prefers 3. What's better for the raid?
Not 3.
He's
memeing.
He's
memeing.
Group separate, right? So like, mages can get it probably at the beginning because we also cause 0 threat. Hunters probably want that 3 minute thing so they can double pop them.
Oh, he's not memeing.
Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, so here's an idea. So, okay, I got it. Melee, if I give you heroism on the start, does that help you coordinate your shit better?
I mean, yeah. That means we'll pop our cooldowns every 2 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna start the pull with just Spud Light giving heroism, because if we white, then Spud would give it on a later pull late in the fight. Okay, that's the plan. So, we'll buff up, and that's how we'll do it. Where's Iris?
What?
I would give it 5 to 10 seconds for threat before melee pop their load.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can we get a summon on Iris?
Yeah.
What?
And then buff up all the groups.
Y'all know there's a portal, right?
I don't know how this game works, man.
I hope you guys aren't all running back the long way. That'd be funny.
You can also mount.
You can mount before you portal, in fact. Thanks, Kanu.
Yeah.
That's okay. If you need consumes or whatever, we can grab some. Alright, let's finish these buffs. I need all consumes up.
Oh my god, Spud. Of course, I'm so sorry I missed that, man. Jesus Christ.
And just think, like I said, and I'm not meaning to belabor the point, but if we had an extra pally buff, this boss would already be dead. Because the group comp would be just that much slightly better. Because Dennis
did you call for consumes?
I did call for consumes.
Okay, I was just making sure.
It was totally called for. Alright, so Spud, you have to start by dropping Wind Fury. I'm gonna switch you in Bremen. And then after like 5-10 seconds, you're gonna give them heroism, and then we're gonna switch you back. Because if we have a white, then the next pull you can just do it late in the fight. Get it? Get it. Great. Good talk. Glad we had this talk.
Nil, don't screw it up.
Alright. I literally don't remember if I already checked, so here's a right check.
Yeah. So I hit ready, but I don't have Mark of the Wild. Never mind. I'm now ready.
I'm hitting them all right now.
It's all good.
Okay. Where is my spot, Jay? I think I'm up here.
Oil by shift check.
I'm way up here, right? That's the deal.
You're amazing.
Here. You can back up. Great. Anna, that was weird on the pull. Was there a problem? Anna?
It's just trying to position the bosses.
Like, on the pull, it's rotate every time he comes a different route. So he doesn't always have to rotate differently every single time.
So sometimes we have some minor shuffling because he doesn't walk at us in a straight line.
Does Group 1 not have... Where's my add-on? I haven't played this game in 2 weeks that shows me the buffs. Someone's missing Intellect.
Everyone's missing Intellect.
Everyone.
Alright,
the realm thingy.
We have Song of Victory.
Oh.
Yeah.
7 of 40. Well, not really.
Okay. Can I pull, please?
Everyone have all their buffs? Everyone.
The tank pull, probably.
TBM in 13.
No, actually.
Is everyone getting Hellstones? I feel like.
Incoming.
Be sure everyone's getting Hellstones.
5.
Incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Not bad.
Alright, let me know when Spud heroed and I can move him out.
He's heroed.
He heroed? Okay, moving him out.
And...
Done.
Spud switch totems. Pretty please.
So, that's perfect. Cinders is up here in the spot. Great, Cinders just sit there and heal
I'm
yourself.
taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Another glory.
I need more hots rolling on Ben every time he says that, guys. It was just fine.
Nope.
I mean, I was healing. I don't have...
No, that's true. Good. That means my UI was wrong. HPR, you're burning. Walk out.
He means run. Please don't. Well, that's factual.
Healers early and often.
I've
already taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Another day.
I just got hit Ben out there.
Who took the fire? Billy.
Right, Billy Joel.
Just about the threat.
Cinders at 8 seconds.
Yeah, guys, like, tanks aren't built for threat, so, like, do your thing, but also don't overdo it.
Cinders, go back to your spot.
Burning on Summoners.
Extra heals
I can't heal the Ritz. I can't heal the Ritz, I don't know where he's.
HPR.
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
I'm watching him and Benna. Ritz is burning again. This boss loves him.
It's a good choice. I know he hates it.
I do.
He does.
I'm sorry, friend.
Extra healing on me in 3 seconds.
Bram's burning. Healers are crushing.
30 taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Brahmin, blow heroism.
Just
Alright, well no, I'm going to talk to other groups. So other groups, when's the best time for your heroism? Tell me, I'll give it to you exactly when you want it. So when does group 2 want it? When does group 5 want it? I want to min-max every cooldown you have. Okay, then Bagel, go. Group 5, do you want yours?
Yeah.
Alright, Lorenz, when you get back to position,
in 3, 2, 1.
You could swap cinders if you want.
Alright, remaining groups heroism. Heals on Bennett, please. Jesus, don't let him hover that low. Why is he hovering so low?
I need a bit of help on Graham.
I got you.
Do you want me to move me for my hero then?
No, you're good, Cinders. Just blow your hero. It's fine. We're doing fine. I'm watching.
Watch Benna. Stomps him.
Shielding.
Watch Bagel.
Bagel at 9 seconds.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Rainbow's burning.
Rainbow's next. Yep. Yeah, she's a stag, so this one's
HPR. He's
very great. Has it.
Okay, Rainbow at 8 seconds. Stag fell off.
Yeah. Keep Tardy up here, please. Death is pretty low. Guys, Hellstones, healers getting a little stretched here.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, at 10 seconds.
Ben, a time on your shield. I'll put over new for you. Time on your shield.
9 minutes. It won't be up.
Redo your
Oh, he took a meter.
I need a res on Death now.
Yeah,
I might have taken HPR 10 seconds.
Tardy, when you're done, you need to innervate Caro now. Aor has to innervate me. HPR has to come back up.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Caro got innervated, she can pop.
Z, do you have in-play on hands?
Yes.
Rainbow at 10 seconds.
Extra healing, sir. I'm gonna hold on to that data. Thank you, Z.
We're completely on pace. Keep pumping. Healer mana is very bad. Me and Spudlight are very bad healing mana.
Z, what's your pot cooldown?
20 seconds. Connie's next. 14
right before it comes up.
I'll have him.
Actually,
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
See if either tank gets low, hit him with that lay on hands.
Caro, pump as hard as you can, because a lot of us
like now. And then just wait on that pot.
Dennis goes. Bagel's next.
Yeah, extra heals on me.
You should have in play on hands.
I just got a pot.
That's helping a lot.
We're way ahead. Keep pumping. What do you need, Blue? Who do you need?
Bagel.
Alright, I got Bagel. I have a little bit of mana to spare.
When for the rest of the fight, when Benna has it, he should be easier to heal.
Tardy taunt
should be out.
3, 2, 1.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, was that wrong person? Alright, Nuke it, you guys got 10 seconds to kill this boss.
I'm taunting when he
Yep, do that thing.
Crazy.
When he goes crazy, you taunt and do the bubble. Everyone nuke as hard as you can.
Hit the bubble first. Okay.
Taunt it and do your thing. Everyone taunt it and do your thing. Come back up and nuke it if you can. Come back up if you can and nuke it.
Oh my god.
Everyone should nuke it. Everyone should nuke it. Run if you can get distance on him. Come back up if you can. Come back up if you can. Full nuke. 1%. A little bit more.
No!
People have to scatter.
Oh man.
100k. God.
That was close. Alright, run back. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It's alright. It was really close. Run back.
If we do the bubble strat, people have to run away so the paladin can have a longer time to be able to taunt.
Yeah, what happens is he targets you, immediately kills you, and I can't taunt off him if he's targeting a dead person. So I'm just like spamming taunt and nothing is happening. Because I have to be targeting he has to be targeting somebody.
Got it. And you also have to be away, because if he turns to you immediately, you'll die.
Wait,
there's no mitigating.
I bubble up first.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, that was cool. 1%. Nice. So now we know what to do. Gotta know you had to do that with a paladin.
Just gotta do it better. By 1%.
Kill it faster.
Well, we'll have recklessness back for this next pull.
We'll have shield ball for this next pull. What soulstones do I got? I got Dessa's.
We don't have Z's lay on hands, but we will have my improved lay on hands.
Okay.
And in 4 minutes, I might use it just to make half the healing way easier.
Yeah, that's fine. 7 nights.
Yeah, Jay, that's real good when you've got to like heal us through a stomp.
Yeah, I used mine on party.
No, keep using Scorpion's thing.
Obviously, 40 minutes ago, and it made that pool pretty easy. Can we get all the health stones, please? Make sure everybody has them.
Does any melee need flame caps?
I'll take some.
Yeah, well, you know, I wish I had scrolls on me to give you guys.
In Luritz, get some food from somebody, or like water. I lucked out, lost them.
There are two of the health stones are down. Please get these things, guys.
Yeah, can we get a repair bot down? A couple people are asking me.
Thank you.
That was a really good pull, guys.
Hi.
You. Where's your repair bot?
Back up. There's the wall.
Repair bot has a star. Go use it.
Just next time. Next time there's a chance.
Yeah, on the break. Alright, let's buff all the groups. Alright, consumables, if you're missing anything, please say. Obviously, this is coming down to very low percentages. So, everything you have is needed here.
Please check, like, pally buffs you're getting. Make sure that it's where it should be.
If you're running weapon oils, weapon enchant, check the timing. It's been an hour.
Yeah, mine fell off at the very end.
I got 7 minutes. Because I missed mine the first pool because I'm bad.
1%, guys. We can do it. Alright, so we'll do the same thing because Spuds is coming up. Let me switch Spud and Bram. So Spud, you can start the melee off with another hero.
Yes.
Do you want to do your taunt at 6 minutes? Do we want to wait?
I should do my taunt like a second before he.
Yeah, just as when you see that enrage timer, DBM enrage timer go into 1 second.
Alright, everyone get into your positions, double check your range.
Because then as tanks beacon scatter, we'll be next on threat and he'll have to
Yeah, so use a soul stone on
exactly.
Seems to kill Benna more likely than party. Yeah, no, I'm gonna change that too, Luritz, don't worry.
If I have bop up, I can bop a melee. Or should I bop one of you? Can you also do like a taunt that makes him target you? When he's done with me?
A warrior totally could. You could
throw a bop
in there useless.
It's used off of physical. You can't taunt while you're bopped.
Yeah, we'd have to taunt before.
Oh, that sucks.
And the timing's pretty tough.
Alright, I can't remember if I already checked. So
get your melee done. Do some damage.
Yeah, I mean you can bop. You could certainly bop a mage or something so they don't die.
Yeah.
Somebody high on threat.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it, Rosiah, don't worry.
Hey, precursor?
Yeah, DPS should
what up?
Towards the end there, yeah.
How you doing, man? I was just gonna tell you to pop consumes.
Oh, thank you.
I normally be whispering people, but
ain't nobody got time for that.
I was typing my bet.
Alright, consume's good, Jay?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna micromanage the heroisms a little more. Go ahead, let's do a pull. 1%, guys. TBM pull in, let's go 12.
Don't get too short. I need 12, 15.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Alright, let me know when Spud heroed.
Oh.
Okay, switching.
I'm probably gonna shift a little bit up to the left again. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna try.
Do we have a battle res for Summon Eyes?
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah, I can.
Please.
Doing.
I need full buffs on Summon Eyes, please.
In 3, 2, 1.
Glorious battle.
Ludini burning.
I'm standing.
I was burning because he was still standing on me.
You ran through Desolate.
All the burning people should be out here.
He's so short.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Another glorious.
Just rolling hots on the burning people. Keep the tanks up.
Yeah, watch blue.
Yannick's gonna help. Meteor slash hit us. We're standing.
That's fine. I'll keep this pool going. Do whatever that was. Just see. You can res me. This looks fine.
So that means some guys are both gonna. All three of us are gonna be 10 seconds all at the same time. Probably gonna.
Party. I'm taunting in 3.
No, don't res. Hold the res. Hold the rest. Because we just lost Dessa.
Health stones if you're burning. Health stones are cool. They're your friend.
Alright, what cooldowns do I have? I still have 2 reburners.
Is there a release?
You're out of shards, Dessa. Okay.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Another glorious battle.
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, wipe it. We're seeing how far we go. We didn't have the damage for a second. Everyone wipe it.
They're easy.
So what happened there? I'm pretty sure Summon Eyes, you just pulled off the bat, just hit him too hard or something.
Hero, where are you?
I did everything exactly the same way. I must have got 2 or 3 crits in a row. That's the only explanation I have.
Yeah.
I was actually starting slow.
No, I hear you. That's what I think happened, and then the burns got out of control, and there was 4 people burning, and then I took a cleave because it's too far to the right, but we couldn't heal that many people burning.
Position-wise, I guess maybe. If
Alright, so one more pull, then I'll bring in Chesley, and we'll keep rotating people.
If you battle res and you have a burn, you either have to have them not take it right away, or wait until your burn is gone. Because if they take it and they put it on you, they immediately.
Yeah, I got burned after I battle res.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The battle res had already gone out for like 5+ seconds before I got burned. So.
Alright, we should have 2 soul stones for this pull, so this should be a really nice pull here. If we can get the soul stones on the tanks, that'd be good.
I'll get done in about 2 minutes till it comes up.
Yeah, it'll be up in time for the pull. Let's see, Cinders, you will start by giving the melee heroism this time.
Yeah, the 1 and 2 really don't need the hero.
Correct. Correct.
While I like it, I know it's not good for the raid.
Yeah, I do feel bad about you not getting it, but the other people in your group don't.
But the other people don't. 1% white. Pretty close. Did you get that res, Tardy?
Nope.
I'll try again. What's his enraged timer? The actual minute number? 6? Okay.
6 flat. Not a second longer.
Not a second longer.
If we're under like 3% at the enrage, if everybody scatters, we should be able to just burn them down.
Yeah.
If people are still near the boss when he enrages, it's just going to start chewing through people.
Does he get movement speed when he enrages?
Nope.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. He's a slow bitch, got it.
Yep, but it's a guaranteed. If he's in melee range of you, you will die. There's no way to avoid it. You can't block, dodge, parry, or be missed.
Alright, Dessa, come in. You can get some shards on the break. Just get a couple.
Laughs in bubble.
That is legitimately the only way.
Yeah, we've seen 20 rep paladins. Easy.
Laughs in ice block.
Can't do damage in ice block.
Do anything in ice block.
You can get a bop.
You can hold him there, maybe, if you're tough on
Well, he runs away at someone else and then take it off and hopefully pump before he murders you.
Oh yeah, just do like a ping pong.
Yeah. Might buy a second or two.
I'm going as hard as I can.
But I was playing ping pong and ding dang.
The best bet for melee is you just book it to the far corner, because when they finally get to your threat table, he'll have to chase you. If you try to do damage, you're just gonna die.
Yeah.
Unless you're low. Like if you vanish a few seconds before, you'll be at the bottom.
Alright, that's an HPR
did that
coming.
and shoot through everyone else so fast, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, but
basically we hit the enrage, I'm gonna sprint. I'm just gonna yeet myself to a corner if we enrage, because that's vanish got me a second.
To a corner, and then you could vanish when he's running for you. Earn more time.
Alright, Loretz, your soulstone is up. Who did you get? You got Benna. Okay, can you get tardigrade then?
Yeah.
Someone else got Benna. Alright guys, we have this boss. I am tired as hell, but I'm so happy to be here. So, please, let's get this down and we can celebrate. We got a 4% white and a 1% white.
You said tardy, right?
Yeah, because someone I said he did Benna, and I just checked. Benna has it.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, and speaking of UI shit, I couldn't tell that your hots were on him, Blue, because I had to fix my UI like 3 weeks ago. The whole thing fucking crashed, so I don't know why I can't see your hots rolling. I could before. Alright, ready check. Please have all your consumes up. If you're missing it, you can call them out. I'm putting up mine now.
Please get in the right spots.
What are we doing for lust this fall?
So for less, because Spud is down, I'm gonna have Cinders start, and then I'm gonna give Spud to somebody, and then I'll give you guys ample warning. Let me put a stopwatch, maybe like stopwatch, because I wanted to do this before, but I didn't. There it is. Maybe around 2 minutes into the fight, so you guys can do your shit early. All right, let's do it like that. Alright, ZJ, Tardy, HPR, ready?
I was just checking consumes. There we go. Everybody's either eating or has food buff, and the people without elixirs pop on pulls.
Okay, so everyone else is going to get heroism at 2 minutes. Melee are going to get a bonus heroism to start. I will give an extra heroism later. Everyone's ready. Here's a DBM pull and 13.
So Melee's getting theirs in 2 minutes?
Melee's getting it right off the start.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Why's my add-on stupid?
Just drop Wind Fury, please.
Cinders, put Wind Fury and then switch back for them.
More lambs to the slaughter.
You can switch after I move you, Cinders. Alright, Cinders, press hero. Did she do it?
Yep, she did.
I'm going to have to shift a couple yards to the left, North Group.
Need to shift, do so.
Yeah, do it now so we can all adjust.
Yeah,
Nessa, get out of here.
Exactly.
Nessa, get out of here.
Okay, take a step.
I am taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Another glorious battle.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Rainbow burning 3 stacks. This is at 10 seconds now.
That's still recharge.
Keep calling that out, it's very helpful.
Yep.
I can't pass that.
Desi, you can come back in.
Hancock's burning, he'll probably cloak it.
Already go.
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Another day. Another glorious battle.
We're gonna heroism about 15 seconds on some of the groups. Votes is burning. Because that's gonna be the 2-minute timer. The following players are gonna heroism when I call HPR, Bagel, and that's it. And Brahmin. I'll tell you when.
Yeah.
Rainbow 2 seconds.
Tardy taunting in.
Alright, those players
3,
heroism. Bram, Bagel, HPR, heroism.
Wait, and now.
Good save, tanks. Alright, so we should still have Spud if I'm playing this correctly, right?
Looking at it, yes, you do.
Okay, yeah, my UI got fucked up. It was much easier for me to tell on the old UI. I think I told you guys I lost my entire UI. Whatever, figure it out. See, bubble that off. Thanks. Healers early and often, I haven't said it.
Extra heals on Tardy.
Clear it's at 10 seconds.
I got
Warlock though, so it's easy.
I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Time on your shield wall, Blue, you're burning.
It's up.
Blue, tell me when you want a renew. Okay, I'll just click it on you. I'm watching my mana.
Right Carol now.
Yeah, please intervate Carol. My mana's excellent.
I'll be taking extra damage in 2 seconds.
Alright, shielding you now then. Rainbow's burning, you have to get out, Rainbow.
Holy line.
Tardy taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Is anyone in group 5 about to pull threat?
No.
Okay, Spot, I'm gonna give it to group 5 in a sec. Jamak, block that off. I'm gonna give it at the next 2-minute warning.
Extra healing on Tardy in 2 seconds.
Okay, renew now.
What about me? I can't block it off, already did.
Did you get out?
Get a battle on Rainbow right now.
Yes, I'm right next to, I have an X on my head. Do I need to get closer?
No, you're
Group 5 gets buffs on Rainbow. Group 5 is getting heroism in a few seconds.
1. Taunting.
Heal Benna. Spud and HPR. HPR and Spud. Spud, low heroism for group 5.
Extra healing on me in 2 seconds.
Okay, it's done. Moving HPR and Spud back.
Lay on hands is out on Benna. My healing's gonna be weird for a minute.
Watch your positions. Everyone, double check your range 6. I know you haven't moved a lot. Just make sure.
Slayers, put it back up.
Alright, I gotta renew for him, Blue.
Demon Slayers, let's go. Keep Kara up.
Kara's getting her ass kicked by that burn.
3, 2, 1.
Kara, you have to run out, aren't you, burning?
This time she stays still. 10 seconds left.
Okay. Tardy's down. Benna. Benna, shit. Can we get battle on Tardy?
Soulstone.
Alright, we need to heal Tardy, and then Tardy needs to taunt it.
Target.
Okay, Tardy taunt it. Tardy taunt it.
Now.
Big heals on Tardy. Can anyone fort him? I don't have any mana. Battle Res and Summonize if we got it.
He's got the Kyries, so he's close with the auto fort.
Do we have any battle res? We have 2. I need Summonize up.
I see just Tardies.
He's still tanking for another.
Hellstone. Everything you do.
We're on 35 seconds.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Still recharge. That spell isn't
Benna still has the Implay on hand.
Yeah, we're a little behind because of losing Summonize, but Benna, shield ball if you need it. Senders, get out. You have 20 seconds, guys.
Z, you got 15 on your thing. Be sure to be where a tank is.
8 seconds on
10 second on Berserk.
Ready, Z.
Where to start running?
I'm running 3 seconds.
Yeah, everyone start spreading.
Start running when he yells. Run! Run!
You resisted it.
Keep nuking. Don't just run. Run while nuking.
But I'll
while running.
try to taunt again in 6 seconds.
We got it. Fuck this dude. Do it for Hawaii. 50k, you got it. Just nuke it.
My turns.
I'm all the way over here.
And that's right. Go. Provocative kill him.
Oh yes.
He is dead.
People are even alive to loot.
God, please heal me. I get the burn.
Yeah, burns are going to keep going.
Stay away from people.
I'll heal you.
Eat.
I got you.
You know, try to eat.
All right, let me get Chesley in here so I can.
Oh yeah, you should also eat.
Rotating people.
Oh yeah, I guess I should. Maybe I should spread the burn.
No.
Please don't do
Do you
that.
feel the burn?
Don't spread the burn.
Originally had a raid doing that.
Sure, wrap up.
I would literally kill them. So Razia, just eat in place. No one be on Razia. Razia has a star on his head. Don't go near Razia. Guys, good job. Phenomenal. Great. So we beat the big DPS check. We're gonna do Felmyst next. And I will have someone new sit, so Chesley can get a turn in here.
Yeah, he fully resisted my taunt. Sorry about that.
Without spoiling it, Loritz, only Loritz, no one else answer. Do I need to move from this area, Loritz?
Where
right now?
Right now.
So see where I'm standing? Do I need to move the raid out of here?
No.
Okay, great. I don't want to say anything. We're just gonna look at that dragon over there in the distance.
She's not active.
Glory to kill you.
But I got respect.
Death to all.
Spoilers. That's the next boss. All right. Chesley is running here. We're getting reses. We're gonna do loot, and then we're gonna go on a 5-minute break.
Can I go
Where are you,
respect?
tardigrade? Yeah, that'd be great.
I got him.
You can go respect.
Alright, Vanquisher.
Alright, we're doing loot, and we're going on break.
Vanquisher Osiris?
Congrats, Iris.
Big upgrade.
Huge upgrade.
Let's see. Protector has a tie, and then we're all here. We'll come back to that. Calamity. Calamity has no prio, so.
Wait,
sure
what?
What? You guys not knowing what the word prio means is upsetting you.
I get
upsetting you, Jay, I think.
Well, every time I say
no
it, people are like, wait, what? There's
class
definitely a
prio.
prio. No, there's not. It's yours, but.
Prey said that, and then he took it personally.
Prio is based on classes and specs.
What does prio mean?
Prio is based on classes and specs. That's my best is based on order of how you want it. It's
yeah, your loot list.
Two different things.
Yeah, it's a ranking, not a prio. And we will vote on the. We will vote on the last ones.
Oh, those are nice legs. Sound nice. Good job, dude.
What was it, two protectors?
Nice legs, bro.
Nice legs, bro.
Check out this Britney Spears day.
You know what?
Officers, words and stuff and things.
Yeah, that makes logical sense. Oh, I'm not a voter. Yay, I don't have to vote. Just sit here, do nothing. Yeah, you got
I just need. Yeah, I feel like that one's.
Yeah.
That one's good. I like that. I like that. And now the other.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
Okay, Loritz.
Yeah, I already have it, so it doesn't cause confusion later.
I think I meant to do that for you and someone else. And
I've been bugging you since I got.
Bug me again afterwards.
Okay. Oh, you know what, Summonize? I don't think you've taken a turn yet. Alright, we'll do that. Go and chant your new legs, bud, and stand by for 3 pulls. I want to get Chesley in here for a couple pulls.
I'm happy to do that.
Yeah. But just hang out because you're probably going to jump back in. All right. While we're finishing this last piece of loot, we're on break 6. Chesley will come in for Summon Eyes, and then Dennis, I'll probably have you come in for one of the hunters later in the night, because I know you're waiting patiently.
Belts are going out. Grats to Spud, and grats to...
Oh, loot your badge, Summon Eyes, before you go out. Don't forget.
Grats Spud, grats to...
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Jay.
Grats.
Summonize, were you on a curse assignment?
I was doing Doom that fight. Well, you were gone. I was doing COE.
Okay, no issue. Thank you.
I just assumed you'd pick it up when you step back in.
All right.
You want Ironforge? Is that what you just...
Officers, you want to jump down real quick? Gotta talk to you guys. Nothing bad. Just gotta chat.
All the bad things.
Yeah, all the bad things.
Break time.
Yeah, it's break time right now. 5 minutes, and then Summon Eyes, just get a port out whenever you can.
Yeah, I'm dropping my port.
Cool. I'll be right back.
You want me to leave the raid?
Still have to go to Hygel to turn all this shit in?
Not for these.
It's a lady on a boat on the island.
It's the boat right outside.
You don't have to leave the raid.
It is the only off pieces. The standard Black Temple Hygel pieces, you still have to go to Hygel.
Yeah, it's real dumb. But yeah, the off pieces, yeah, you can get on the boat on the island here.
Yeah, I got
so go get your sexy new belts.
I got tier 6 on my shaman today, and I'm too lazy to go get it.
Yeah, I still need to go get the helm on my druid.
Hey, if you were awarded loot, open trade.
Do we have an epic jewel crafter in the raid?
Akanisha.
Yeah, Takano.
Takano knows it all.
Mr. Need for Speed.
Family.
Getting T-boned is definitely a skill.
Abe?
Abe probably went on a break.
I just wanted to give him this.
A foolish man who doesn't want to equip his sexy new belt for this next boss.
Yeah, I wanted to give him his belt so I could go on break.
Just have to hold the top to break.
Yeah, I thought you said, I guess you still have to be there to click trade. I thought it auto gives it to him, but I guess you still have to complete the trade.
Yeah. This boss will be fun. It's relatively easy.
It's what? It's Oni / Nightbane?
Yeah.
Kind of in the basic mechanics terms.
Yeah, it's just like a little bit tuned, but
yeah.
All you really have to do is, however you split groups, you have to have Mass Dispels go out. Mass Dispels only do 10 people, so you have to have everybody else that have Dispel to spam Dispel.
Yeah, this is the Priest fight.
Yep, Priest and Paladin fight.
Yeah.
And then you pump her until she decides to target somebody and just blows them up, and everybody runs away from them.
Right, it's the inverse of the first ZA boss mechanic, right? She pumps someone up, and everyone gets away from them instead.
Yeah, it can be immunity'd, but if it's not, people die.
Look at that portal right there. I need that portal. I gotta go get an item out of the bank.
And then air phase, as long as people listen to the raid lead calling where to run, it's very simple. Also for parse monkeys, the skellies that are spawned during that phase do not go to your parse. So don't hit it until scaly dragon's running away. You can't hit them. You have legitimately a full minute of nothing to do.
You don't have to down the skellies while they're up?
You do, but if
you want to wait for them to get grouped, you don't want to go.
Oh, got it. Like you let the paladin pick them all up, kind of like the ads on Nightbane.
Spam C or AOE, and you're gonna die.
Yeah.
If if mages wanted to have it in Blizzard, now would be a cool time to have it.
Not worth.
You say not worth.
They spread too much.
Man, I've only had like 12 conversations with people who swear it's worth.
It's not.
go pick up a piercing howl.
Is Imp Frostbolt that you're not using more important, or what are you gonna do with those talents?
You don't. You put it in your hit. God, let me look at a mage tree real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't guess. Please don't guess.
No, you put freaking 3 in elemental precision. Put improved fireball, frostbolt all the way up. You don't take permafrost. You don't take blue blizzard.
Why would you be fire spec?
Oh. You're not going fire spec.
Chesley is saying she's fire spec. You're gonna have to keep up. I can't believe you're not following all the mediums. You don't like Imp Blizzard here?
No, I don't. I hate Imp Blizzard. I don't even want it on Muru.
Yeah, I only run Imp Blizzard on my mage because I do dungeons sometimes.
5.
If you do an Imp Blizzard, that means you're using rank 1 Blizzard. You're doing 0 damage for a slow when you can put down an Earthbind, or having a warrior that likes to be a PvP meta guy and do Piercing Howl. It's honestly not worth the damage lost.
Like that freeze in place though. Sure feels nice.
Especially for this boss, the mages, the warlocks, everybody that is not melee is going to be pumping Felmyst for like 20 seconds after she goes up. I don't know. I don't see the benefit when you have skilled enough paladin to round everything up.
I think our paladin might be holy. Did you go respec Z?
I believe he went to go respec because we definitely need.
I'm already respec.
All right, Z, did you respec?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You're the third person to ask.
Want me to do it again?
Yeah, just want to check the keys here.
Why not?
The trainer was like, "I just saw you, bro," and I was like, "Yeah, I know. I'm sorry."
What if you got your spec wrong? You know, you should just do it next year.
I mean, I had
probably wrong.
Dessa, definitely done that before.
Dessa, can you hear us? And Jay, did you see my message?
Dessa, can you hear me?
Dessa, can you hear me? Cool.
What are you asking me?
Jay, did you check Officer Go up?
Oh, yes, I do, please. Is that the answer? Is that all you were waiting on? Was for me to say yes?
Yeah.
What if he said no?
What if he shot you in the face?
I know, right? Good news! Good news, everybody! Alright, but that's not the point. Okay, I'm gonna do another ready check because some people were AFK. Ready check that you're here. Hi, Dr. Nick. Oh, yeah, no, of course, obviously, but still feels good. You gotta take the little things, Jay.
Hi, everybody!
That was perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Who did have
Hi,
it?
Dr. Nick.
Oh, God. Alright, waiting on... Okay, so where's the Ritz? Jay's here. Rainbow!
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm just doing
ready.
stuff.
Oh, there's Felmyst.
Dennis? Yeah, Felmyst is right here. Okay, Dennis, you're here, right? Dennis. You're coming in soon. Okay. Jay, tell him that he's coming in after 3 pulls. Probably on his hunter because I want him to get back in here. Alright, so cool. 2 bosses down. As we said prior, that this is the hardest raid here, and it's kind of fun, so I hope you guys are enjoying this progression. 4 difficult bosses to go. And what that means, because these bosses are difficult, and I, as your raid leader, am unstudied. Like, I don't think it would make sense for me to explain this boss because I haven't been here for 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have Jermak explain it. Loritz or anyone else who's done the fight can chime in, give their notes, and then same thing. After I've seen a couple pulls, I will jump in over the top. While on the one hand, my favorite thing in this game is to explain new fights to you guys. I think it's really fun, and hopefully you guys enjoy that part of the game. I think it would be a disservice if I did it, because I haven't been here for 2 weeks, and I literally just got home. So with that said, Jermak, you can explain it. And then Loritz, Jay, Sam, anyone else who has killed this boss, if you want to chime in, we can talk about it. And then we'll get some polls going, and then I'll take over the raid just as I had prior. So with that, go ahead, Jamak.
Awesome. Hi guys, I'll make this quick as possible. Basically, Felmyst is 2 phases, ground and air. First will be ground. Each phase rotates every 60 seconds. It is not damage based or anything else. It's every 60 seconds it will change. Whenever she comes down, we need to split into 4 different groups, tank and melee, and then with ranged, the healers and everything. We're going to stack those groups here in a bit. If you look at the screenshots and pics channel, for some reason the doc and the screenshots that I had are not available, but this works perfect. Phase 1, the bottom one, is the skull is obviously Felmyst, and then we'll have the 4 groups around it like this. So what will happen is there's going to be a cleave that needs to be shared in front of it. Ritz, is this 1 tanked or 2 tanked?
1 tank for ground, and then you're gonna have everybody that can tank the skeleton.
I'll get there. I'll get there. So, Senor main tank in this for just don't be in front of the boss for the cleave. A lot of this is nature damage. There is going to be a corrosion which increases the physical damage by 100% on the tank, so big heals. The one thing that I need all the priests to look out for is going to be Mass Dispel of Gas Nova. It does both damage and mana drain every 2 seconds for 30 seconds and 50-yard diameter. So basically the entire raid that needs to be Mass Dispelled as soon as possible. Something that cannot be resisted, just needs to be healed through, is Noxious Fumes. It's an aura type spell, and it does 1,000 nature damage every 3 seconds within 100 yards of the boss. The main mechanic and why it looks like a baseball diamond is what we're going to do is because of Encapsulate. It will lift a random player in the air and cast like an arcane bubble around them, and does 5 ticks. Pardon me. 5 ticks of 3,500 arcane damage to them and everyone else within 20 yards. Since it is raised above the air, we're basically going to run from, say if we're at circle, if everyone's looking at the screenshot pics, if everyone's at circle, we're going to run to, not just away, but to another base. So either square or diamond, to make sure that you're in range of healers.
You can share that screen if you want, Jamak, and use your mouse, like on the Discord side, if you want to show people that.
Okay.
You know how to do that?
No, considering it's...
So you click...
I know share screen.
Yes, screen, and then share whatever screen your Discord is. Maximize Discord so we don't see your personal shit, and then click on the screenshot, and then you can use your mouse.
I do.
That work?
Let me come over there. Yeah, okay, so everyone click on Jamak's, and go ahead, bud.
So, basically baseball diamond, just kind of rotated. I had it to where it wasn't necessarily 4 separate groups and tank. It's going to be kind of where the square is going to be rotated right behind skull and out of range of the tank. Or wait.
Yeah, we can't see your mouse.
Oh, you can't see my mouse? Shit. Okay, so...
Are you sharing the window or are you sharing the screen?
I was sharing the screen. Here, I will...
Sure look like the window.
Copy it into Paint. Share Paint screen and just draw with a...
Yeah, if you share window, it won't share your mouse.
Gotcha. Never mind. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You share screen 1 or 2 or whatever, how many screens you have, and just make sure that it's just your Discord maximized, so we don't see all your nudes and crap like that. Not that I don't want to see your nudes, but I don't really want to.
I don't.
Screen.
I don't.
Newly married man.
Screen 1.
He has nothing but feet pics.
Well,
all right, good. We can see. All right, everyone, go back and click on Jamak's screen. We can see the mouse now.
Cool.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So originally I had to switch, but now that I think about it, if it's going to be a 20-yard range, it kind of has to be like this. To where I would move. We have to be 20 yards away from each other away from the encapsulate target. So basically what we would do is rotate bases. Where if somebody from condom got risen into the air, we'd have to run to square to be in range of healers, or run to diamond. As soon as you have to heal the target through it, and then as soon as they come back down the ground, we reassemble into our original groups. It still can be bubbled, ice block, cloak of shadows, all that jazz.
All right, so let me ask you all the questions that people ask me. For the 5 or 6 people that are really confused right now, I'm going to pretend to be them. So we are in 5 different groups?
That's just the tank.
Just
the only reason
on which symbols?
4 groups plus tank.
4 groups plus tank is the little white shield icon thing, shield.
Correct. Yes.
Great.
So correct. So this is the tank. So basically melee and healers will be in triangle and square, and range and healers will be in purple and orange.
Great. So we can, and you said everyone is 20 yards in those stacks?
Correct, because the AoE is a 20-yard range. The encapsulate mechanic is within 20 yards range.
And this is phase 1 for 60 seconds?
Correct. And the 2 phases don't change, but as far as mechanics-wise throughout the fight, it is a 10-minute enrage timer.
Okay, so assuming we put healers and stuff on the condom and on the diamond, blah, 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 let's do an example for the raid. So someone in the condom group gets the debuff that throws them in the air. Let's say it's me. I get thrown in the air. What happens?
You get paralyzed. You can't do anything. You're doing damage to everybody around you in 20 yards.
So where does everyone in condom go? Just go to square, go to diamond?
Just run away from you towards the 2 closest groups in order to be healed. We can designate it out to have like a certain half of the group go to a certain place and a certain half of the group go that way. But as long as we get away from you fast as possible is the prio.
Got it. The Master Spell Priest mechanic, is it in this phase?
Correct. It is on the ground phase.
And what are Caro and I looking for?
You are looking for the Gas Nova.
So is it like going to make the ground green and Pyre's going to debuff? What am I looking for?
It doesn't make the ground green. A DBM should call it out.
It puts a debuff on everybody. It's a green icon. It will legitimately pulse a green across the screen.
It's pretty obvious.
Got it. And is that Master Spell for the whole raid or just for the respective group?
It's the entire raid.
Okay,
it's 100 yards of the boss.
Okay, so hold on. So this Master Spell that I just did has to hit all groups there?
Correct, which is why you and Caro need to be split up evenly. So
Master Spell is only going to do 10 targets.
Yeah, it's only going to do 10 targets.
That's why we have the diamond. It's one Master Spell hits 2 groups, the other one hits the other 2 groups.
Got it. The paladins significantly more sense. The rest.
Yes.
Right.
Correct.
All right. So
this isn't just a priest thing. It's just the priest has Mass Dispel, so we can prio targets from paladins, such as main tank, as well as like this. Does that make more sense as far as?
No, it does. But like I said, I'm playing the role of raider because in every raid there's going to be like 5 or 6 people who there's like 19, 18 people who are like, yeah, I get it, and then there's 6 people sitting in the chair like I have no idea what's going on.
Draw man.
Yeah. So Caro, you and I talk. So Caro, you're on the diamond. I'm on the condom. Let's say Master Spell comes out. I'm hitting condom and square. You're hitting diamond and triangle. Does that make sense to you? When the green debuff happens. Let me just get an acknowledgement from her before we move on. So if you stand on diamond, Caro, you're gonna hit. So you see in the Jamox screen share, you're gonna hit diamond and triangle, and I'm gonna hit condom and square. Does that make sense? For Master Spell.
It does have a cast time, so you can pre-cast it.
Yeah, okay, she gets it. Yeah, she and I have to see this first before we Just so you know. No, I got you. So any other phase 1 mechanics before the next phase, Jamak, we need to know about?
It's pretty much it. It's just plain bases.
Anything for the tanks we need to care about?
No.
So there's 2 things. One, corrosion's going to go on the main tank. That's going to make the tank 50% more damage. He's going to have to get pumped heals. 2, encapsulate. You could have 3 in a phase. You could have 0. It is not on a timer. It's whenever he feels like it.
Is it resistible?
No, it is not.
Is it blockable? Cloak Shadows, Divine Shield?
It is, but only after you're at the apex of getting thrown in the air. If you do it too soon, you're just going to blow up and use your immunity. On top of that, he will actually turn and face the person he's targeting. So if you're in, let's say Yannick is Condom. If he faces Yannick, everybody in Condom, you have a second to pre-run before he's even thrown in the air.
But he'll
kind of like a heads up.
Doesn't try to run, right?
Yeah, no, so if you target the boss and you use target of target, it will target the person he's going to encapsulate. The whole boss will move to face that person.
I can call it out, is what you're saying, because I have that. I have that running. Okay, I'll know who he's doing it on. All right, phase 2. So I vaguely remember this dude goes in the air. Raid leader has to call one of 3 positions. How does that work?
So as soon as he goes up in the air, ranged actually need to keep blowing him up as long as he is in range. I don't know why this is not loading. There we go. It will slightly drop aggro. So just to be ready to soul shatter and all that other jazz. As soon as she goes up, she will target a random player and basically cast demonic vapor. It's kind of like I-beam, so you have to kite it. You have to run away from the raid. That trail will... So as soon as it goes up, we group up in the middle here. And as soon as we figure out who's being targeted, they will be to the outside and run away and around the group. As they run, there will be a trail of, I believe it's undead, that comes up out of the ground. So that's a pally tank job. Gather them all up and AoE them down.
All right, Z, you got that?
If you run over the vapor that's on the floor, you're going to spawn more, so don't touch the green.
Correct. Don't. Just stay out of green shit. It's not a buff. We'll be fine.
And the people that gets it and they're running, are they running to the outside? Where are they running?
Just around. They're basically kiting it away from the raid.
Okay, so if you get the debuff, just kite away from raid.
Correct.
Do I need to send a healer to follow that person?
They should stay within range. It does 4k nature damage when hit, and it summons skeletons and leaves a trail that does 2k damage per 10 seconds.
Blue, just follow that person early pulls until we see it.
The person kiting doesn't take any damage if they don't get hit.
Oh, okay.
And you can outrun it.
Right, but when hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Just don't get hit. This happens twice per air phase.
Okay.
Feel free to use frost traps and stuff. Don't stand on the trail. It will summon more skeletons, and it instantly kills you.
So it's like Gulth or whatever.
Correct.
Okay, fine.
It seems like it might be bad for me to travel form and to keep away, right? Because that makes it harder to catch the skeletons. I should go normal runs.
It's
well, Z will get him. He's a prop pally.
Yeah. You don't have to run away. It's not like Supremus or anything like that. Just you're gonna kite it around to where it's not too much of a pain in the ass for the pally tank to get it or a tank to get it, and not in the middle of the raid, so everyone steps on the green shit, dies, and zombifies their friends.
Okay. So then
it's just just a gentle circle around the raid.
No, I got it. You're running a ring around the circle. So last thing I just need to know, and then I want to see a pull so we can get started. Explain how the 3 lanes work, and how does the raid leader know what to look for?
Here we go. So they'll fly up into the air. It's either over here or over here. Does it 3 times?
Where is your tune?
My
put
tune?
A star on you. Show me where.
I'm in my screenshot right now. My screenshot.
Oh, okay. Let me give it to Luritz then. Luritz, show me where.
All right.
So that's lane 1.
Yeah, this is tree.
Tree lane.
The tree goes to about right here. If you're any further this way, you're going to get mind controlled and you're going to die. Don't do that. This is mid. This is where everybody should always stack in between the phase transitions as long as vapor or the green shit isn't on the floor. And then fire is way, way down here.
So if I call out fire, Ray goes to fire. If I call it mid, mid. If I call out tree, tree. Or crate. Can I call out crate?
Whatever word.
Alright, I'm going to call crate for Abe. Alright, Ray, come up to square. I know some of you may not understand what we're saying. We need to understand this. So Ray, get up to square. If you're not moving, then you're not here and you're not listening. So come over here. Chris, come over here. Jay. Good. Alright, so you guys remember next where I missed Huygen Dance? This is the Huygen Dance, but technically easier because it's bigger. So what Loritz is saying is there's 3 zones. Basically, this bird in the air is going to like blast the ground, and there's 3 zones, and one of the zones is going to be safe. This is tree. So if I call tree, the raid needs to come to square right now. So this is tree. Everyone's got it? Great. If I call crate, this is the crate in the middle. Crate or middle, whichever one, same shit. And then, Loritz, how far is fire for the wall? This is fire. How far down?
Yeah. So this right here, basically you can use this stone right here as your, like, no further than. There is certain spots where the green dips and goes up. It's very wonky, so as far left as you can go, the safer you are.
Okay, so like if we go down here, we're totally safe. Because the green line, so stand on the crate. So star to square, everything to the left is safe. Everything like to the fire is safe, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I understand the zones. So the last question before we do a poll is, because when I did watch the couple of VODs, people would get mad, like the speedrunning guilds got mad at raid leaders who messed this up. How does the raid leader know which lane's available?
So she's going to set up in her spot, either left or right. So if she goes up on the left side, she's going to do left, right, left. And then next time she'll do right, left, right.
Wait, say that slower. I need to digest what you just said. Do it again.
So when she goes up and she goes to a side, you follow her. If she goes to the left, then it's going to go breast from the left to the right to the left. And then it'll reverse the next air phase.
She does it 3 times per air phase is what he's saying.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So, is Loritz the only person that's killed this boss in this raid? Has anyone killed it on like an ult or anything?
I've killed it, but not with this group.
Not in this group? Okay. Then Loritz, you can call out the first one until I see it, and then I think I'll understand, because I don't actually know in the sky where I'm looking. So call out the first one. Alright, for phase 1 positions, can we just do it in the middle here? Does it matter?
So basically where you're generally going to have the best chance to pull, you're going to want to be over here.
So we can make our groups here?
Yeah. Generally the tank's going to be up here, and then we form off the tank.
Okay, let's start making it. And tanks are doing a cleave or no?
There is a frontal cleave, there's no tail whip.
I mean, like, do we need to absorb
cleave, a regular cleave?
Yeah, just cleave. So no splits.
Sorry, Blue, I would have had it, but I don't. Okay, so next group goes where, like here?
One thing everybody, at least the range, should know is when transitioning from air to ground, threat does not reset. If you're above the tank, do whatever you can to drop threat, or bring it to the tank. Otherwise, you're dead.
Mages can use invisibility to drop threat.
Yep.
Alright, so let me just look at the screenshot because I really want to put people into this position and get started here. So can I put the one team right here? Is that too close to the tank or no?
You're fine with the tank.
Alright, and you said healers were further away than the DPS?
As long as they're 20 yards away from each group, it doesn't matter where people are. Generally, the melee just wants to be closer to the tank so they can actually attack.
Okay, so I can put melee on one side. Got it. Alright. Let's start doing this. Group 3, come to square. Because apparently this is easier AS for the pull for him. Alright, so melee, that's your group. So let me do a range 20. Do I need to be range 20 from all groups?
Yeah.
Okay. Including Benna?
No.
No, okay, Benna doesn't matter. Alright, who's got an ability that's got 20 yards? Because then we can figure out this fast.
I do.
Get over here, Jay.
Spell.
Oh, massive spell is? No, it's 30 yards.
I do.
I have a range reader.
All right, Jay, hit Mancock and then Mancock back up a little bit. So can you guys hit each other?
Yeah, he's still too close. Keep going.
Back up a little, Mancy.
No, you're good. You're good. Right. Half step forward. More. Go back now. Right there.
All right, perfect. Okay, so Jay, right here. He said that 20 tank doesn't matter.
Go just a little bit more, Mancy. Double.
All right, group 2, including the melee weaving hunters, come to here.
Double back it up just a hair.
So let me give that
more
to
half
cursor.
Oh my god, double.
I did.
Do it again.
This is fine.
Thank you. Perfect.
All right, so group 2 is on Moon. Jay, can you go 20 yards back this way? Do the same thing.
Yeah.
So we get used to
here.
this.
Precursor.
Precursor's already in position.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Guys, I'm calling out your group's name, so if you're not listening, you do that.
Did you move?
No, Precursor hasn't moved.
That's good.
Okay, here. Nick.
Okay, let's put group 5 here. Group 5, get back here. Loritz, you can just stay there with a star. Great. Jay, come do the 20. There's a cart here. That's kind of awkward.
F that cart. It's not. It's not in play. In fact, here is right where we need to be.
Oh, perfect. Then we know the corner. So this team comes to the cart. Okay, group 4, you're at the corner here. All right. So with the exception of healers, are all DPS players in spots?
20 yards from the melee group is a little further back from where you are.
Nick.
Yes.
You're trying to be 20. Yeah, if you're trying to be 20 from melee, you need to just a half step back where I am.
Right here.
So square to moon doesn't matter. Skull to circle doesn't matter. You just really worrying about this moon to skull, skull to square, square to moon.
So you're really concerned with just the person next to you?
Yes.
Got it. Okay, is it okay if we go like 25 or no? Because a master spell, which is 30.
Yeah, and you want to, like, if some people spread out because of reasons, you want to have that 20-yard range.
All right, here's the deal, guys. Listen up. The 20-yard tightness, the inner range, doesn't matter as much. I'm going to say max 25 because Kara and I's ability is 30. So what that means is, if you're nervous, it's better to be standing 23 than it is to be standing 19, if that makes sense. So a little longer is better than, like, getting really tight. So, Mancy, why don't your group take, like, just a step backwards away from the entire raid? Cursor, your group, do the same. Take a step backwards away from the center, entire raid. Loritz, do the same. And my group will come back here a little bit. All right, Bagel, what symbol can I give you? I'll give you a diamond. All right, so the symbol people are in charge of your groups. This looks good. Let me just see where everyone is. Group 5 should be on the star, if not already. Group 4 should be on the diamond, if not already. Group 3 should be on the condom. This is right now, by the way, guys. If not already. Group 2 should be on the moon, if not already. And so I just got to bring around healers in Group 1, right? So when you're separating healers, are you doing just one at each, or is there a reason why you're putting more healers back here?
There's no rhyme or reason you have to.
The rhyme? Okay.
Yeah, you just put a one.
Yeah, I'll spread them out. Okay, Caro, take this side with the star. That'll be yours. Where I'm jumping. Yeah, that'll be your spot, Caro. I will take this side. Ludini, maybe pick a spot that you think is light. Maybe like top right or top left, whatever's light. Spudlight, same thing. Hi, your name is Spudlight. Whatever group has the least Spud, go there. Maybe like top right or something. Okay, so Caro, you and I, when we're mass dispelling, we have to be able to hit our respective groups. So I'll throw a flare, Caro. Your mass dispel should be on the purple, and that should hit both groups. And my mass dispel should be on... Come on. There it is. Green, and that should hit both groups. So go ahead and try that. Alright, cool. So what happens is when Caro and I do the mass dispel, that doesn't mean no one else dispels. Everyone else should be dispelling because she and I can only hit a max of 10 targets. So that's what? 25 minus 20? There's still 5 raiders with the debuff. How fast do we need to get that thing off before it's a problem?
Immediately. As soon as possible. Absolutely,
okay. 3k health and 2k mana a second.
Okay, that's fine. Kara and I will do it fast, and then I need everyone else to be dispelling. Let's get some pulls in, just so we can see how this works. The last thing, the reminder in this phase is, these positions that we're in, the player who goes up in the air, they stay there. The other players have to leave that area and then go back. Does that make sense to everyone?
Something on that. You can use a health stone. You can use defensives while you're up there, but you can't do anything else.
You're immobilized, basically. All right. Let's see what the boss looks like. So, do you just do a misdirect to Benna in this position?
Yes. And
all right.
Waits until it's good.
Let's get our consumables up now. Let's get our buffs up now. Stay in your positions. Guys, remember where I've put you? Because if we have a wipe... Why would we have a wipe to a boss in Sunwell? Duh. If we have a wipe, you're going to come back to this exact spot. So get all the buffs up now.
Melee should back up a little bit, because when the boss comes down, if you are in melee range, it will cleave, even if you're not in range of the tank. It was very funny when it wiped my entire raid doing that.
Yeah, so for the question posed to me, the key to this fight is definitely not shorter than 20, but no more than 30 because she and I have to mass a spell, so effectively no more than 25. So in a perfect world, you're standing like 23.
Yeah, no one is. Diamond and /square, you guys have moved in too much. You were on a barrel, and for some reason you've moved 5 yards further in.
Alright, well let's get our consumables up and then we'll get back to the positions. We'll readjust. Because if Kara and I can't hit everyone, that's a problem. And if anyone's within 20 yards, that's a problem. So, I think I understand. Oh, and your hour-longs are falling off now, if you've been using it on schedule. So let me put up a new one. Alright, we're going to do a pull. I'm just going to run through and put people back in position. So, Diamond Team stacked tightly on square right now. Diamond Team.
Perfect.
So, yeah. Who's Diamond? Bagel, when you're done eating, come right here, please. Okay, everyone in that group, mages, you two. Tight on Diamond. Billy and Jamak. Alright, this group, tight on Star. So, like, who's that? Z, scoot backwards. Ayor, scoot backwards. This group, tight on Noon. Can Razaya melee weave or not on this fight?
He can, as long as he's not getting smacked.
Okay, yeah, and then melee, tight on Condom. Mancuck, maybe a little bit this way. Let me just make sure that if I go back, I can hit you guys. Melee, get tight on Condom right now. I want to see if I can master spell that. Alright, good. She and I can hit everybody. Alright, let's see what this boss looks like. This is going to be fun. Let's just get a misdirect to Benna. I guess there's not a DBM pull because she has to fly. So, Precursor Razaya, whenever she's in range, shoot her and bring her down to Benna.
Yeah, it's like a LAR.
Yeah, it's like a LAR. You just gotta wait for her to pass around.
Drain the girl.
Blue.
Drain her power.
No, just shoot when you can, Razaya. No pull timer. It's like a LAR. It's whenever she's in position. Boss is coming.
Large threat.
Does she not come down? Okay, there she goes.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're in this phase for 60 seconds, right?
Yes, correct.
So Gas Nova coming out. Get ready, Caro. I'm looking for it.
Eruption.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I see it. Ah, okay. I understand.
I killed it.
Yeah, it murdered us. Okay, I know what's going on now. Got it.
Dead.
Yeah, no, I understand completely now. Alright, die quick. Yeah, no, I fully understand what just happened. Okay, cool. I got it. I can adjust that. Die quick.
So the reason why Senior just started getting fucked is he got Corrosion, the tank mechanic.
Correct. Basically, so dictionary definition: 9.5 to 10k nature damage, and increases physical damage by 100% on the tank.
Is that good?
Bad.
Bad. Okay, so now that I've seen that mechanic, I can take over raid leading. I understand what's going on. So, first thing is for the tank damage, Blue, Jay, Shamans handle that. Obviously, do your thing. Caro, for you and me... Oh, no. Not at all. Caro, for you and me, for this fight, you and I have to time the master spell with the DBM because it was so painful. If you and I don't master spell, the second that goes out, we pretty much die as we did. And then Jay, you're obviously a great dispeller, so you can help dispel too. I know I just told you two different jobs, Jay, but prioritize dispelling if that becomes... Same thing for you, Z, prioritize dispelling. Blue and the Shamans take care of the tank. So, Caro, that was so quick that... because I didn't do this. We need to stop whatever heal we're doing. So I'm gonna warn you and me. I'm gonna be like, hey, gas thing in 5 seconds. And then with like 1 or 0.5 seconds left on DBM, you and I can cast it because it should hit right when it goes out, and then the raid will take way less damage. So it's literally the only reason why. Obviously Tank took a ton of damage too, which we were talking about, but the main reason we wipe is you and I had slow master spells, and I didn't realize it was that quick. So now that we've seen it, we understand it. So I'll call out when to do it too. I couldn't tell too with DBM. Is DBM deadly accurate for the gas thing? Is it like to the millisecond, correct?
0.5 seconds left or right.
So 0.5 seconds, it's still good?
Yes. Never been
okay,
wrong.
So no, I'm just making sure, because if I'm gonna pre-cast a master spell, DBM better fucking be right, because then I'll lose a GCD. So 0.5 seconds on it, Caro will cast. I'll call for it. And then whoever Caro and I don't hit, you guys have to dispel. Obviously, she and I can do. No, wouldn't she?
No.
She'd have to jump. No, she can't. She'd have to jump out of shadow form. She can't do that.
No, but she can single target the spell.
Correct.
I mean, I got 5 that round, you know?
Yeah, you're a legend. Alright, we're going to get back in our positions once we get here and we buff. And remember, for the first time we see the air phase lyrics, call that out, and I'll be looking for what you're looking for, and then once I understand it, I can start calling it out.
There's a bit of a bug on calling middle. She's really finicky with it, so I'll try to point it out. Basically, she looks like she's going fire, then immediately teleports to middle. It's very painful.
Got it.
Are you going to call out safe zone, or are you going to call out where it's going?
Where we're going.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Don't confuse people. We just want to call out, hey, go to fire, go to crate, whatever, or middle. All right, get the buffs up, get the consumables up. We're going to pull this boss fast, because believe it or not, I think this is the easiest boss in here, but all the bosses are hard. So if we can just get the cycle down, we'll kill it. This, based on what I'm seeing with just one pull, this is going to come down to the skill of me and Caro.
Priest fight.
Yeah, this is a priest fight.
Consume up?
Yeah, I said consume up. She and I are, I think, decent priests. We can handle it.
At best.
No, I mean, it's a priest fight, because I had heard from other people that if you have bad priests, you can't get past this boss. But she and I can handle it.
I was kidding, guys. A lot of people not consuming up. I feel like now's a good time.
Consume up. This, like I said, this boss is technically the easiest of the 6, because if Caro and I dispel this properly, we're going right into phase 2.
What about counting like 6 people with no food buff? Okay, 2.
Okay, everyone get in your positions. Are these about 20 yards? Do we have... I wish there was an easy way for me to tell Bram. Am I 20 yards from that group?
I can run over to you. From who?
Are you talking about?
Condom to Diamond.
Bram is more than 20 yards from you.
Alright, that's fine there. I can hit everybody. Let me just do a master spell. Alright, Caro, if you go to Star, can you hit both groups? Everyone should have consumes up. We're pulling soon.
I was so mad at that answer.
Alright, if she can hit both groups, we're gonna go.
Stop magicking people.
Alright, she's good. Okay, can I get a misdirect on the boss whenever it comes by? No DBM pull, it's like a Lar. She just has to fly by. To Benna, obviously. Bina? Beanie? Beanie baby.
Billy.
Bina. Beanie was my sister.
It's a little far.
What am I doing wrong?
Can the group near Star get tight on Star, please?
You're doing nothing
a little
wrong.
Far.
I think
Star group, clear comms. Star group, get tight on Star, please. Caro doesn't have trouble.
People missing elixirs. Elixir people. Check those. I don't want
5 seconds, Caro. 3 seconds, Caro. Now, Caro. Oh no, that was not timed right. DBM was wrong.
I called it as soon as it happened.
No, DBM was dead wrong.
Oh, mine went off.
Yeah, mine was right.
Mine was dead wrong. I have Gas Nova in 0.5 right now.
If you want, we can call it out.
Mine's completely wrong.
I killed for the master.
Yeah, mine's completely wrong. How do you check the DBM version?
/DBM, and then to the bottom left of the window. I'm on 2536.
Everybody group up in the middle. Just try to look at the phase though. Oh, never mind.
I got 2.5.
There's the IB.
You're on the same version as everyone else.
I got 2.536, and the thing I'm looking for is the gas cloud, right?
In fact, if you type /DBM space version, it'll tell you everyone's.
There you go, Tardy.
DBM space version. That was completely wrong.
What's the cast time on your master spell?
1.5.
Start casting when she starts casting corrosion. It should go off right after, maybe.
Not corrosion,
No.
the gas cloud. So what I'm saying is No. So what I'm saying is the gas cloud debuff did not match my DBM even slightly. Like I told Kara to do it, I did it, and I'm just staring at it. It took like 2 seconds after my DBM. So next pull, Jay, I want to say out loud what yours says and what mine says.
I'm actually on a version older than you, and you and everyone else are on the same version. Not everyone, but a lot of people.
And Jay, you're in charge of calling that shit out.
Well, I agree that he should call it out, but at the same time, for an ability that Kara and I need to precast. Yeah, what I'm saying is for an ability that she and I need to precast, ours need to be right. I'm gonna do a reload UI when I get there.
You can downrank.
What's the
Curse? Go to Curse website. You can downrank the version.
What's the cast time on it?
Mine is 1.5.
You could just wait for her cast bar to show up.
No, what I'm saying is it's so deadly that I think Lurtz is saying that you need 1.44.
Does it
you
have
need to precast it? I didn't see. I was staring at DBM. Did anyone see her do a cast time?
Yeah, she does one.
If she does it, you can just set it as focus so you can see when she's casting it.
Can anyone confirm that? Does she actually cast it on her cast bar?
I'm looking it up.
I thought I saw it appear.
I've been seeing a cast bar from her just
Spotlight says yes.
And hers is like a 1.5 second cast.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a fairly fast cast. So.
Whoa, that's really interesting. Hold on, I know they know that answer. It's a 1.5 second on her.
Yes.
So.
As soon as
does it? Yeah, exactly. Does it apply instantly in the same millisecond the spell finishes?
Yes. That's a great question. I guess we'll have to find out.
Well, what I'm saying is if it's 1.5, she and I cast in 1.5. So, Caro, look at the boss, and when you see it start to do, not the corrosion thing, when it's like the gas cloud, if it's 1.5, just start your master spell, because it'll hit 0.1 right after it lands or something like that.
You can also set her as focus, just because I don't know how you guys heal, but if you have it as a focus target, you can
summon Takano as well.
Yeah, and it is 1 second according to Wowhead.
Okay, perfect. So when we visually see her do it, we can react by doing this, because our ability is 1.5. Alright, this will work. So new plan. Fuck DBM. DBM is stupid. Kara, we're going to use Felmyst's own cast bar for this. When we see her do it, we'll immediately respond. Okay. Alright, get all your consumes up. And then when we do get to phase 2, because I'm confident we'll get to phase 2 on this pull, Lutteret's Rage just goes to middle, and then we look in the air, right?
Yes.
Except for the person who's out.
Yeah, can we not auto-assign Skull to somebody? Because Skull's going to get put on the person that gets the beam target.
Yeah, I took that.
You're not getting better, but, whatever.
What are you playing, the recorder right now?
No, he's playing banjo, man.
No, Double said he was learning how to play the banjo earlier.
All right. This is a ready check that you have all your consumes up. You have every buff you want. Takano needs a lot of stuff in group 3. Yeah, you can show me later, Rizaya. And how do you know that?
People missing food buffs. And elixirs.
Just whisper me. Alright, let me see. Caro, so... I mean, it's right on the edge.
Consumes look good.
All right, so Star Team and Moon Team, make sure you're exactly where you're standing, because that's like max range for Kara there. And then my team, Mancook, take a step towards away from us. Take a step away from us. That's good. That's good. Too much. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I can get you guys. All right, Jay, how are buffs? We're gonna pull.
Consumes look great.
Okay. Oh, Caro, come to... stand over here, Caro. Stand down here. Where I am.
For some reason, this dumb add-on's not showing light.
Cool. But. And then, Caro, you're putting your Mass Dispel here, which should get the star group and should get this group. And I'm doing the other two. Alright, can I get a misdirect pull boss to Benna, please? And then we're looking at Felmyst's cast bar. Let me call it out. No one else say anything, because I don't want 30 like people screaming that she's doing it. I will talk to Caro directly, because it's just she and me doing it. And make sure healers are healing Benna hard if he gets that debuff. Alright, so DBM says in like 5 seconds, but I'm going to look at Felmyst here. 2 seconds? That's corrosion. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Where is it? I'm looking for it. Where the fuck is it? There it is! Caro, go!
It's not enough. Bram!
The melee all had to shift up. They hit the boss.
All of them died at encapsulate.
Not all of them.
Oh, yep. Not target.
It's Z! Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for the next one.
I guess you kind of.
How Gas Nova there. How often does she do the Gas Nova?
It's like every 20 seconds, so you should be getting 3, 2, I guess, in space.
It's every 20 seconds. Oh.
Got it. And then in the air, if I'm looking at her now, how do you know which lane she's at?
Z, keep running.
She's not good. Z, keep running. Or don't. Eunuch's on you, I think. Yeah, it's Bludini. So that's how fast it is. That's how all that shit is. She's still in the middle, so she can't tell which lane it is yet. Now,
so right now, like DPS is AoEing the stuff down with the tanking, right?
Correct. No, now she's going over to the side.
Yeah, all right now until she moves.
So hold on, she's going there. So how do I know which spaces?
3.
Oh, now she's going mid. So you'd still go tree. Tree.
Yep.
Oh wait, so this is just a Nixia.
Yes.
No, tree's not safe.
However, now
tree bad.
See it. Yeah.
Tree was bad there.
So it should have been bottom, because she was bottom.
It should have been bottom.
Because at least from my position, she looked like she was going mid. So, because if she's mid, you have top and bottom. You have two.
That was weird. She did both middle and top. That was really weird.
Okay. She's mid and the top.
That's crazy. All right. So learned good stuff in that fight. So other things I noticed in that fight is there's damage per second hitting the entire raid. So at one point I stopped casting, like me personally, because I was looking for it so hard, and I think that we got a little bit behind on heals, because I'm assuming Kara did the same thing. So we almost have to like stop cast our heal and then just go right into the Mass Dispel. Are you able to see, just real quick, are you able to see on the Dispel list, can it show if she and I hit a full 10 targets?
Well, hit?
Yeah, like if you, like, does it show, like, we were both...
You hit 9.
I'm about to say you hit 9 over 2 MDs. Your first MD got 2 total people.
Because the melee group was too far away?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
You had to move because the dragon moved.
Okay.
Yeah, your first one was 2, and then your second one was 7. She was, I think, 9 and 7.
If to solve the positioning on the boss, can we have one of the hunters pull from star so it lands sooner and have it run to the tank?
Where do you want the hunter to stand?
On star to pull and then run to wherever it normally goes.
Will it then run through the raid, is what you're saying?
It shouldn't. So if you pull behind star, it should do what it does in BT with the flying mobs, where it'll slowly coast, and then it should land in the middle of the raid.
Yeah, if you need to, Tardy, that's fine.
It shouldn't land on senior like it has been. Okay,
so except for the dispelling part, Jay, you need to be prioritizing the tank. I'm trying to think what else. All right, so my group, because we missed the melee team, if they move in, we'll have to move. But ideally, what we're saying is we don't want to have to move. Oh, there's a soul thing here. Get your hellstones. What we're saying is we don't want to have to move, because I truly didn't even notice they moved. I was looking for the thing that hard. Oh, thing up in the air, because I can't pay attention to that. Who can call that out? Encapsulate.
Jamak can.
Alright, so Jamak, if you see it, say which symbol it's on, and say get away from symbol main.
Okay.
So if you see it happen on, like, diamond square, be like, it's on that corner, run. Okay, good. Alright, get all your consumes up.
Zai and I both leaves the moon pretty light.
You'd go back there, just for the pull.
No, I mean, as melee in general, the last couple pulls, the boss has been like blunt towards the melee group, and I can't get behind it. Which is...
We'll see if this... Oh, well, I guess we can see if this star pulling fixes that.
That's true. I'll try it over there, if I need to move them.
Alright, Jay, how are consumes? Because I want to get a thing in.
They're not great.
Alright, fix the consumes. Warren Samuel, we gave you...
flight path, the angle's still going to be a little jank. It'll be more jank on moon side, though.
Alright, you can pull it next time it's ready.
Can I say two things?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, one, Star's group looks a little stacked more than Diamond. However, just to give you a heads up, the noxious fumes, every 3 seconds, there's 1,000 nature damage to the raid. So there is constant ticking damage to the raid.
That looks good. You can pull the boss. Star team, stack on the purple flare. Because Kara's having trouble. You guys weren't on range. Alright, pull, please.
Moon's a little far forward, mostly.
He needs to wait for it to cycle back.
Moon's a little far forward?
No, Moon's fine. I moved the other team up. It's fine. Okay. I moved the other team up.
Just saying that Z was where the 20-yard screen was.
Well, no, I used my master spell and I couldn't hit both. Like, I hovered it.
There we go.
Alright, so there's AoE shit to heal. Caro, get ready for Gas Nova.
Don't spam.
Yeah, I'll tell you when, Caro. I'm looking for it. Just heal. Jamak, call out the encapsulates. I don't see it yet. It doesn't match TBM at all. It hasn't even done it.
It's random.
Yeah, it doesn't match TBM at all.
I mean, yeah, it'll... I'm not saying it out loud.
That's wrong. That's not it.
Roshan on tank.
Gas Nova, go! Come on, hit. Jay, I'll dispel you. I can't reach you, Jay!
Encapsulate.
Moon, run away.
I am stronger than ever before.
Your phase. Everybody get to the middle.
That's gross.
Demonic Vapor, I'm going to take this out.
I can't cast it.
So do what I'm doing, guys. See how I'm like ring around the rosy? Do that.
Don't get hit.
No, what are you doing? Don't run it through the raid.
I started in the raid. Didn't run it through the raid.
Alright.
If you touch that green trail,
it'll spawn more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, let me see if we can stay alive. Let me see if I can see this pattern. This is important.
So I assume that means
Alright, so she looks like she's middle. Then she went to the fire.
Yep.
Breath and
so that means
so
tree is free? Tree? Hey, called it right.
Okay. So I have a reason to spec back into piercing now?
Maybe for next raid, but I
mean, that was a lot. Like, that many skeletons should
Breath
not
incoming.
be there.
All right, Res and run back. No, it's fine because we're learning the fight and we're still cleaning up phase 1. So phase 1, I think the current issue, obviously dispelling, but there is a ton of damage. So Cinder's group died. Cinders, did you die phase 1?
Yeah, we died when tardigrade got. I died from encapsulate. Like I was running, I didn't die on the stack. I just couldn't make it far enough away.
I don't.
So what I noticed there, and I have to, your whole group is low. So what I noticed there is there's a lot of raid damage, right? So we're trying to pump heals and all that good stuff. And then that group got an encapsulate, and it basically killed them. Everyone else was fine. How do I check the dispels? I want to change.
Sounds like I need to swap in a shipwreck again.
11 to Caro, 6 to Rainbow, 3 to Yannick.
How was I 3? It doesn't make any sense.
I was unable to dispel right there. I don't know what that was about.
I ran across to try and save you, Jay, because group 1 was dying.
I mean, I bubbled to live, but
no, I might get another healer back in here in a little bit. Hi, Jessley. So mine hit. I'm looking. Mine hit blue, Brahmin, Takano. Rainbow hit. Oh, because Rainbow mass dispelled my group. Okay, I see it. So Rainbow did 6. So mine would have hit 9. Rainbow, you don't have to do that one because mine hit my group. That's what happened.
Yeah, Shadow Priest should do single spells. You don't have the mana for a big one.
Let me do the big one, Rainbow, because yours and mine overlapped each other, because together we did 9. Because mine would have hit the players you hit, because you hit myself. But single dispel. Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, you can't just hit our group, you have to hit... So, Rainbow, if you're gonna do that, you have to try and hit 2 groups at once. Alright, is everyone back here? Buff up full. Get your consumes up. And what I'm saying, Rainbow, is it's fine logically that you're doing that, but if I'm hitting the same players you're hitting, then we're both wasting a GCD. If that makes sense. Because this does show me the ones you hit and the ones I hit. If you got diamond, I can try to aim for...
I don't mean to be rude, but can we just go with what Yannick's saying?
No, it's fine. So, what is basically happening is she's losing a GCD on DPS, or single dispelling, or whatever like that, right? If she wants to burn the mana and it's not killing her, that's fine during progression. I don't mind that. I'm only saying that the reason that on the last pull it showed her 6 and me 3 is because we both did one at the same time and she hit half my people. I can throw it up here. If Rainbow, you're going to do our group, that one that I just did should hit those teams.
Didn't hit melee.
Yeah, no, Jay, I'm fine with that. So what I'm saying is if Rainbow is hitting this area, I'm going to hit this area. So Precursor, it's luck, because if a Master Spell touches you, it can only hit 10 people. So if it's a maxed Master Spell, then you just need to get an individual dispelled. So after the 3 Master Spells go out, we need to finish with singles. Alright, Jay, are groups good? Or buffs good?
I mean, I need to eat, but otherwise I think so. Let me look, hang on.
Healthcare first, Jay. Make sure you're fed.
Yeah, I hate to.
I was trying to process it and think what it meant.
Yeah, no, 3 people missing food buffs. I don't want to wish for you. Please just know it's you and do it. Oh, one down. Oh, there they go.
Alright, so Caro, make sure you prioritize these two that I just mass dispelled, because I'm gonna hit these two, if Rainbow's gonna hit those. Alright, Star Team and Circle Team are too close to each other.
Check your oils, check your scrolls if you're gonna... whatever.
Star Team has to back up away from Moon a little bit. That's good. Right there, that's good, that's good. She can hit them. Okay, let's get a pull. Square Team, why don't we come... Actually, it's probably fine, Square Team. We're fine right there. Alright, let's go. Pulling when possible, incoming. Remember phase 2, if you get the beam, take it out of the raid. Alright, so Gas Nova... Can you back him up? It's pretty far away. Gas Nova's coming out any second. Look for it. That's not it. There it is.
Oh, that was off.
What was off?
I spelled HPR and he still died. Excellent on patrol.
I do not currently have enough healing for this. Gas Nova to spell.
Hero's dead, so...
Yeah, no, the whole raid was dead. I don't have enough HPS right now.
I mean, I'm just watching Benna, he's not really taking any damage.
There's a lot of avoidable damage we're taking right now. If we solve that, we'll be fine.
So, the avoidable damage, how many encapsulates were there?
1.
Did anyone see it?
I called it out. People were standing there.
Jamak, did you see it?
Yeah, it was Jay's group.
Did anyone in Jay's group move, or did we know?
I went up and yelled. I yelled encapsulate on me.
I lived past the encapsulate, I just died from the fumes.
Alright, instead of saying the word encapsulate, because that's a bunch of syllables, just say, like, run from blank. So, if the debuff comes up, you're like, run from star, run from... Yeah, bomb on star. Yeah, Baron Bomb, whatever. Bomb on star. Like, just call it out so all the raiders know instantly, because except for the dispelling team, everyone else needs to run away from wherever the problem child is.
There's something else that's like a symbol specific, right? So how people just say the symbol.
It'll put an X on the person getting sent up.
Right now, Blue, the healers do need to consume, because we don't have the H per second to get through that phase. I'm okay with other people not, but the healers do.
So the thing with encapsulate, it legitimately could start 1 second into the fight or do multiple phases without ever seeing it. It is legitimately whenever she feels like.
Well, it seems like the Gas Nova thing is too.
Gas Nova will generally be on a cyclic rate. We're guaranteed to get at least 2 per phase. You can legitimately do this entire fight with ever seeing encapsulate.
Jay, tell Dennis he's gonna come in this next one if we're struggling.
I'll respond to you directly.
Yeah, no, please. Unrise your senders. Does anyone have a VOD this night? Because I'm gonna need to watch these polls.
I'm doing it.
Okay, cool. Usually Nick does, but he's not here.
Or Bagel.
Oh, he's not available?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a better answer for you. I tried.
Alright, no, that's fine. We'll just go with the rate that we got. That's fine, that's fine. And I'll do a couple more pulls and then I'll get some eyes back in. Alright, so Healy people still need to use consumes. Everyone else you can hold if you need to. Unless you're loaded. Do what you want.
I personally am running low on food. I know some others are as well. I'm going to go to Ironforge and grab some real quick.
What food do you need? I have some.
Yeah, just hold it for now.
Yeah, hold it.
Just hold it.
Okay, it's coming. I can swap you out.
Plenty of stam and healing food. I don't know.
Alright, Summonize, you're going to come in next.
I'll take that healing food over Hansley. Don't you worry about that.
I didn't say I was going to feed you.
Here.
That's not... I didn't say you did.
Yes, I'm good for now. Thank you. I have just a few more.
Let me clarify. I'm not going to feed you, Jay.
Never mind.
But if I was there, maybe?
Perhaps.
Maybe we go out, you know? Get a sandwich?
Yeah. Are you paying?
If I was there, I'd buy you a sandwich.
Alright, one more pull and then we'll swap summon eyes back in. Let's buff all the groups. Healers do have to consume because this is a super healing check. If you want to tip gold to your healers, you can.
I'll always take your gold. Don't worry about that.
You don't need our gold. You have too much.
I don't even have the most in my group.
Okay, you know what? Alright, so... Rainbow's gonna hit that corner again. I'm gonna hit this spot right there. Caro's gonna hit this spot right there. We'll see how that goes.
Arm.
And then Rainbow, if you can sneak other people in your cast, do it.
I think we're too close, Star.
Yeah, I know, I'm just working on bus right now. Yeah, Star's gotta back up. Mancy, go up in your position so I can see distance. I gotta have a 20-yard spell somewhere. No, binding's 40. I think it's right here. Alright, so I want us to use the word bomb because that seems to be universal in World of Warcraft. So if somebody says bomb on blank, don't say the player name, say the symbol. So say it's in Precursor's group with his head is a moon. Someone over there is like bomb in moon. Everyone who's not encapsulated, because you're going to be thrown up in the air, right? You aren't going to
run.
Yeah, run. And I think, Luritz, you said there's like a second warning or something?
So there will be no DVM or anything. The boss will legitimately look at the group that is going to be put encapsulate on and actually target the person being encapsulated. That is your only warning.
So when Felmyst turns her body to one of the 4 groups, somebody in that group is going to get hit?
Yes, 100%.
Alright, got it. Let's do a pull. Sorry, healers, we have to burn our consumables. This is very difficult. Go ahead, start it up.
Man, the number of people who are still fully consumed, I love you.
Star, scoot a little away from square. You're still
Jay loves numbers.
A little bit. Thank you. Everyone stack tightly on the Star team.
I think I'd still like to see tanks too.
Probably tanks.
Goodbye.
They're the tank.
At least straight up called the fuck out.
They were.
Well,
no,
if
they were.
If he's the tank.
Sorry. Move forward.
Okay. I can hit a lot of people when it comes out. Alright, get ready for a gas nova anytime. Someone else call out the bomb. I have to pay attention to gas novas. I literally can't look at anything else. Gas nova, go!
That's still retro. I can't cast that yet.
The end has come!
Oh my god. We almost made it.
Moon.
Alright. Did that?
Did we overlap, Rainbow? Alright, so while we figure out the things, so the first round, Caro did 10, I did 9. The second round, I was dead, Caro did 6. Rainbow didn't get anyone. You hit the sky? Yeah, I thought that was weird, Rainbow, because our whole group died. Did you, like, maybe put it on, like, the fire or the tree behind you? Maybe that's what happened. Zoomed out? Okay. That was really good because Caro hit 10, I hit 9. If Rainbow's hit, that should have been clear. That was a pretty good MD that time, so we'll get back and do it again.
Has Encapsulate ever not been on Moon, out of curiosity?
So far, no.
Interesting.
Hey guys, can you give me a sec? I think I hear gunshots. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do.
What a gun.
Did that happen like a week
This is
ago?
like the 4th time we've heard this in our
Where
guild.
do some of you live? Can we talk about it?
I live in New York City, and I've literally never heard a gunshot.
Well, has access to some
shots all the time.
I mean, I live in Texas and pretty regular.
Alright, I need summon eyes to come in, otherwise I could get someone else to come in.
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
We're still stuck in the action house.
No, that's perfect. I'll give him a couple seconds to Kano. If he doesn't come back, then you can stay in for the next pull. That's perfect. Perfect. Good progression tonight. This is good work. Is anyone broken? Can we wait another pull for a repair bot? Somebody
in my spirit.
No, we got Brutalis, dude. That's the difficult DPS check, boss. This one we just got to figure out this massive spelling because Caro and I had a really good one. It was a 10 and a 9, which is as good as you can get. And then Caro's just hit the sky. So we're almost there. Alright, let me move Jamak out of the group.
I'm back.
That's not a bad idea, Luritz, but then you have more.
So am I out?
Oh no, you're back. Oh no, we can switch out to Kano because he said he wasn't up for anything.
You want me to zone in?
Yeah, you can zone in and Takano will jump out. He said he would jump out. Yeah, what's up?
With that strat, since we are set on doing 3 mass dispels, the triangle strat works out better. The only thing is we have to be a little bit more on point on encapsulate moving.
Okay, I'll reposition people slightly. So that means that each group. This is a dumb question. I should know this as a priest. Mass dispel, can it resist?
I think all dispels can resist now.
Yes.
Even MD?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to change groups slightly. Group 2, come here.
Generally the strat is...
Where's here?
Both range troops are going to be within 20 yards of the melee group, but not with 20 yards of each other.
Both ranged groups are going to be within 20 yards of the melee group, but not with each other. So, like, putting the melee at the butt of the boss, or no?
Exactly on the butt, and then 20 yards from them.
To either side.
Yes, are going to be the left and right of ranged.
I understand. Okay, so how far back for the melee? Like here?
Generally, they're going to move up when the boss lands, so generally there, but...
Alright, so melee team plus Praetora, Cinders, it's actually triangle. Myself, who else do I want up here? And I guess Jermak, because you're playing in group 3, so you can come up here. Alright, so if I mass dispel, how many people am I hitting right here? Should be less than 10. Okay. Z, you can be in that group too. Back right team with the star, you're going to be back here. That has Caro in it. So Caro, you're going to be over here. So this is easier in the sense... I don't know.
I'll pick some Kona.
Okay. This is easier in the sense that, Caro, you just have to hit your group. And if you want to try and hit the middle a little bit, you can. But make sure you just hit your group. So Star, make sure you're 20 yards from Noon. Rainbow, you're going to hit this corner like you have been. And obviously if you want to hit there, you can. Come back a little. Oh, after this thing. What are you going to say, Jamak?
Do you want me back in with Diamond? Since I'm in group 4 now?
Stand by. Let me do a count.
No worries. You just let me know what you...
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Someone click this portal on the back left.
It's too far away.
Alright, so come back here. Let's put Spudlight back here. Let's put Iris back here. Basically all the mages back here. Rainbow, Bagel, Spudlight over here. Excellent. Cinders, you're up here. Alright. Does everyone have a spot that they're comfortable with? Does anyone not like their spot? Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with melee.
You should be able to get Brenna then too.
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Did Salve go out?
No. Yeah, that's right.
How many people are there? Too many people in the square group? Is that more than 10? Square group, come spread out a little bit by me. I know this is like 5 years old, but screw it up here. Like, I need to count you guys. Come up here. Just gonna make sure it's one. Condom, spread out a little bit. Condom, Moon, spread out a little bit. Come on, guys, do this quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too many. Hunters, you want to go back into Caro's team over here? Hunters? Alright, Razai, you can melee weave with the boss.
Both weave.
Oh, you both weave?
Dude, I've been doing it since MC.
Yeah, about to say.
Melee weaving is not going to matter for a while, though. Right now, we're just trying to get dispels down.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to...
Phase 2.
Yeah, okay. For right now, just to get more pulls in the night, I'll fix it later. I'm sorry. Hunters, come back here. That'll fix it. I will fix it another night. I'm sorry. We just need to get pulls. Alright, let's get tight on our positions, and then can we pull the boss when it's coming around? Oh, don't pull the boss. Healers need to get consumed, and tanks. Go now. Yeah, we need to see the next phase. So, priests, if it wasn't obvious, you're just master spelling on your head. With the exception of, I'm going to also try and master spell into the tank. So, master spell your head. That's it. Go ahead and pull. And get ready to call the bomb, so get away from whatever group. I'll take...
Druid buff?
Which group?
Oh, neat. Oh, it's just you missing a character.
Oh, just me.
I don't know how I missed you, but yeah.
You know what? I'm late to class all the time. It's fine.
Mancock, can you get way up in your grill? Hold on, clear. Mancock, get way in the grill. Everyone tight on condom if you're in the square group. Tight on condom, Jay, that needs you.
Like when we get farmed?
Right there, that's fine. That's perfect. Get ready for Gas Nova. Get ready to master spell on your group. That's corrosion, that's not it. There it is, the spell. Did we get everyone?
Wow! Nice.
That was great.
Did anyone call out the bomb yet? Do we see a bomb?
Not yet.
Okay, be on alert. All players be on alert. Get ready for a master spell. Dispel. Wow, this is mana intensive.
Their face coming up.
Get from that's the melee group.
I am strong.
Only 2 Three. Oh, we're still healing. There's still a debuff on the Wraith. Is this permanent?
Yes.
Oh, this is
Get away from Skull. Get away from Skull.
I can't cast that.
Don't touch the...
We need more healing power.
Hey, run! What was there?
This cross trap is amazing. I love you.
Yeah, great place.
Grab a priest trap.
Alright, I'm gonna call out what lane I think is free. Let's see what she does. I'm just gonna kind of randomly guess here. I think it's fire. No, she's moving, which means tree.
Yes, go tree.
Tree. It's definitely tree. It has to be tree because she moved.
Love these ads.
We don't have any DPS, but we're just on the phase. Oh no, she's mind blasting me. That's the worst. We're like half dead. Okay, that was much better with the spells.
Don't kill her.
No, we're dying real quick.
Yeah. All the more reason to not kill her.
Don't worry,
you die anyway.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, I'm going to show you guys a couple things. The dispels were perfect. It was spread out pretty evenly. Kara was 18, I was 17, Rainbow was 10 in the corner. So, the dispels went correctly. If you look at the healing spread is not well, and I don't think we have the healing power per second right now. And if we do, we're doing something wrong. So, I can solve that. Tardy, what are you doing on this fight?
Not much. I mean, the tanking part in the middle, but it's more Z than me.
Okay, if I can get another healer, I'm gonna have you jump out while I learn this. Is Shiftrick here? If not, is my brother here?
Yo,
what's up?
Just to give a heads up, with my current spec, considering I do not have IC or Cold Snap in my rotation, I can transfer all my shit to Blizzard. I think. Possibly.
Alright, I need another healer, so, do we have Shiftrick?
Shit, no, I can't.
He's logged in.
I've been looking for him for a little bit. Holy bagel! Let me ask my brother.
Maybe I could. Make sure.
Alright, we'll get in here. We're going to switch people in. So, Tardy, jump out.
That doesn't affect me.
How many healers am I running right now? So like looking at the actual mirrors, like I was getting and I was pumping as hard as I could.
What? I dare Bennett to take some more damage.
What do you? I'm getting fucking trucked. I don't know. You want me to take more damage? I'll take more damage. I'll put on my threat.
If trucked during corrosion, you're not getting touched outside of it.
Right. Yeah. Because like threat does feel like it could be an issue when we transition back to phase 1.
Okay. For this next pull, because I have an additional healer, I dropped a tank. We're gonna have the whole raid do consumes because I think I can get out of that phase fine. The issue there was with the bomb, everybody ran away. We only lost Jay and Cinders, and then we just could not keep up with the HPS. It was very intense. So let's get back here.
Link to Weakora. It will tell you if encapsulate's near you so you can book it. It works in conjunction of the marking from DBM, so it'll tell you to get the fuck away from X. And it'll blink on your screen until you are.
Considering you're not on Zerits, it's not letting me get it.
Yeah, it says you're on the wrong whatever.
Son of a...
Thanks, though. It was almost really cool.
Fine, I'll link it through this way.
If you scroll up and do it, the one out of guild chat, it works. Just not the one he relinked in raid chat.
Jay, where do you want to put Spotlight? Also, do we have a repair bot? Oh, we do. Thank you.
Oh, I'm red.
Yeah. Repair bot is on Skull for the time being.
What? Where do you want to do what with Spud?
So Spud's in group 6. Where do you want to put him?
Why did he even get moved to group 6?
I got a spare room. Put him here.
I got a spare room. We got a spare room for Spud.
Tardigrade is still in group 2, that's why.
Group 2 is gross, and I hate everything about it. I wish I could do something different.
Does anyone have spare caster food for Iris? We only have like what, 4 or 5 pulls left tonight. So give everyone some food. We are going to use consumes, like I said, because I think we fixed the dispel issue. I think we have enough HPS now with Bob Ross, and we have Z and Bennett to gather the ads in that middle phase.
Yeah. Cinders.
Yes.
Odd question. Can you swap between Agi while we're on the ground and spell power while we're doing air or in ads?
Yeah.
While we're doing ads.
Do that if I survive.
I didn't say this either, Loritz. Were there any like Nightbane-esque AoE fire coming out of the skellies, or were they fine?
They're fine. Basically, the AoE is the green, nasty acid on the floor that will hurt you and spawn more ads.
Got it.
No, like, Amylite aura.
Okay, got it. I think I can call out Felmyst fine. I might make a mistake as I learn it, but I think I'm figuring out how she works. So, come to where you are. Where are you?
He's in the back by the tree, the dead tree.
Okay, what about this? Oh, you can hide here from her air phase? Okay. So you don't have to call out which lane, you just hide here? That's hella cheating. Man, that's fucking cheating, but I'll do it. Alright, so we'll try it once. We'll go to the purple flare in the air phase, see if it hides. If it doesn't work, we can all blame someone else. If it does work, he can be a hero. Alright, kind of like Chesley helped us with that logout trick. Alright, get your consumes up now, finish buffing. I like that what we figured out. I like that we have the extra healer. See how this looks.
What group do you want me in? Like what?
You can do back right, probably with the star team.
Yep.
I need a flask.
But Tardigrade was in Moon with me, and he'd get my totems, if that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone get in your positions now. So there should be a melee condom team up here with me, which is square. Oh, it is? Okay, well, I won't test that then. Oh, alright. Good to know. I'll review it, I'll figure it out. There's too many people in the back right. Where are the people that are supposed to be on square? I want to get a pull in. Why are there so many people back right?
I forgot to repair, but...
Okay, I'm going to start clicking on people. Brahms here, Ace is here, Benna's up there. How are there so many people back right? Alright, Dan, stay where you are. Hunters, come up here and melee weave. Hunters, come out to melee team. I don't know what just happened that we just changed so many things. Alright, good. We're ready to go. Can I get a misdirect on the Benna whenever? Freeze, you're just hitting the group underneath your feet. Dan, there's a fuck ton of AoE healing. Make sure you keep the tank up and the raid up. Here we go.
Healy things.
Heal everything.
Heal literally anything that moves.
So you know how you're a healer, right? Just do that then.
Do that a lot. Alright, let's keep comms clear for my call out, and if anyone sees the bomb, and say bomb on symbol, get away from symbol. Get ready for a first master spell, we're looking for it. There it is, the spell.
Good.
Yeah, it's like good, but then there's all this damage to fucking heal up because I had to master spell. It's bullshit.
I can't help it.
It's left group. It's mage group. Back.
Block. You guys block that off.
Cast Nova dispel. Ooh, good try. Alright, so as a reminder of that, because we haven't seen that mechanic in a very long time, die quick. If you are a mage or a paladin or a rogue, you can just block it. Alright, die quick.
As a mage, you can also blink away. If you're not in a encapsulate, I'm just saying, like, we can get our group, half of our group can get the fuck out real fast.
Guys, get in the arena and die quick, because I want to get in the green and die. I want to get as many pulls as we can before the end of the night. That
was super quick. I got out so fast. I was like Sonic the Hedgehog, gnome style.
I'm gonna just say randomly as we run back, and Jay can res people. But
one didn't die. No. Why is one still alive?
I think that's probably the most HPS intensive fight I've seen in this expansion so far, because every single cast I'm doing is not overhealing. Oh, it's okay, Chesley.
So Yannick,
it's very HPS
transition, you're probably going to get 90% of your mana back.
Why?
So as soon as the air phase, you're going to have a full minute and a half of just pure regen.
But come in, there's a skeleton standing here. Please do not fight the skeleton.
Yeah, the next boss is the healer check. That's when you get your mana back between phases.
Okay, so when does the mana come back?
So you can go as hard as you can for like a minute flat, considering the phases transition on. I know. I'm just saying, like, considering phases transition every minute flat. The only person that you need to heal, when considering there's other healers, would be Z, really, or tanks picking up the skellies, because people should not be getting hit by anything, in a perfect world.
Well, we've pulled the skeleton, so kill it.
Yeah, so basically, as soon as air phase happens, range is going to get 2 or 3 more hits on Felmyst, and then everybody hard swaps to the skeletons. Once the skeleton's dead, you have 3 breath passes that you're not casting a single spell, and that's all mana regen.
But what so it's passive mana regen. It's not like ROS with a forced mana regen.
No.
But what I'm saying is, you're saying that the dot is going to stop ticking?
It will, but it's 1,000 damage, and just put down minor stuff, and you'll be fine.
Okay, so the dot down. Use repair bot in the corner, and then we're going to pull our gun. It's probably the last time that we need this. Okay, so you're just saying that at some point when the skeletons despawn, or we kill the skeletons, and we just do that dance for a little bit, it'll be fine.
Yes, your mana will come back.
Got it.
So you just pump your little heart out, and you'll be fine.
Trust me, I have been. Okay, let's get the consumes back up. Let's get the buffs back up. If you need to consume, because we only got a couple pulls left in the night, please borrow it from a friend. Remember, we gave you 2,000 gold for just this. Plus, obviously, anything that you
Sorry.
on your own.
Mom. Quick question, because does nature resistance totem matter for this, or is it okay? I didn't think so. So yeah.
The only resist on this fight that actually does anything is arcane, and that's for encapsulate only.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm with you. We haven't seen that phase successfully, so I don't know how much regen it is. Once I see it, I'll know how much regen it is. Okay, so melee team plus the hunters and me, and I think Cinders, whoever I said, is up here. Everyone else get to your sides.
I mean, I'm up here.
Yeah, because you're in group 3. Plus Cinders, me, and the tank. All right, that should be good. Can we pull the next time is around, please?
It has happened.
Okay, here we go. Melee team, can you get up here tight on the square? Make sure we're more than 20 of the other groups. My group should be tight on square/condom. Alright, get ready to call out the bomb. Someone needs to notice it. We have a weak horror now, but I don't know if that worked. We're looking for the gas nova. There it is, dispel! Good job. Wow. 877.
It's gonna be on purple.
It's on Benna.
Oh no,
you're good. Everybody go back.
He bubbled it. I thought it was on Benna for my DBM.
DBM is going to tell you the tank here sometime.
Ah, okay. Dispel.
Air phase coming up soon.
We should have air before gas.
We don't, we'll dispel it. Alright, going out. Everyone get to the middle and spread out a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Whoever's got the laser needs to run away. Don Praetor, run, Jay. Alright, see, try to pick those up.
I can just make a big circle here now.
Get some frost, whatever they're called, frost traps.
Not on me. It's left.
Okay, call out whoever it's on.
And suffer for eternity.
I can come up over here.
Not yet.
Where's
I'm looking. She looks like she's on the left. Looks like tree. Looks like tree. Looks like tree.
Get the tree.
Oh, I called that right.
Did anybody die from it?
Nope, everyone got to tree. Is she gonna do it the other way? What's she gonna do now?
Yes, she's gonna come from the other direction.
Same thing or a different position?
Right now, stay tree.
Breath incoming.
Stay tree.
Stay tree. Oh, I see. We're getting all this regen.
Yep.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
One more time.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Get to the middle so I can look left or right.
Yeah, we're star and square.
Let's go back to. Oh, what's she gonna do?
It looks like go back to tree.
Tree. Because she's gonna go that way, right?
Yeah, should. Stay tree.
Gonna come from the right when she lands. She's gonna run across the entire raid.
So we need to move out of here.
Yeah.
Get a misdirect on the tank, please.
Seniors top and threat. Warlocks do not be in melee range, otherwise you're immediately dying.
So you want to? Okay, everyone get away from the middle, and then we're gonna go into our groups. Let Banna take this in, and we go into our groups. Okay, I see how this fights work. It's just a little rotation thing.
Yep.
Got it. All right, everyone get tight in your positions again.
I'm gonna heal Ben until you're in place.
Well, groups need to back up way more. You're within 20 yards of us. All groups heroism while we learn this fight. Go. Please, heroism. Back him up a little bit, Benna. My team, move forward a little bit. Get ready for a massive spell. Get precursor. Yo, Benna. It's on Caro. Get ready for her corner. Get away from that corner.
The end has come.
Oh, how did they all blow up?
Slow.
Yeah, it's hard up.
I gave plenty of notice. I'll have to look at the reflex.
We were already low when we started taking damage.
That's not a spell.
Air phase is coming up soon.
Choke on your final breath.
Okay. Good job, guys. We're going to probably get 2 air phases. This is really good progression. Nice, 2 air phases. All right, let's try again. I know we're down a lot of people. Let's see how low we can get this bitch. I think she can die tonight. We're progressing really well. All right, Billy, run.
Don't be in the way of that.
Z is alive, so he can get this stuff. If you have a battle res, don't use it. I need to save it for the kill pull. But keep fighting.
Kind of spawn everywhere, so if you have aggro, if you can run to me, it is helpful.
I'll put an X on your head. Go to the X. It's safe.
Go to the X.
Go to the X if you like living.
Also heal the X.
Yeah, you know, if you want.
Oh god. Oh, don't walk in the green shit. Don't walk in the green shit.
Breath and
I can't even see the green
we're just gonna die. Goodbye, world.
No!
I'm gonna test summonize spot while we're wiping here. How long before this disappears?
Basically
right the boss. Okay.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna go this way.
Breath incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna go test this little spot that someone I suggested.
Right there where you got mine controlled immediately?
No, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I was running as fast as I could.
I like that you cast Mass Dispel. They were frozen and you saved them.
Yeah, I was 28, Rainbow 26, Kara 23, so we're doing it correctly. We're just spelling.
No. I meant on the ads just now. You got mine controlled.
Got it. Alright, so I would need to see the replay on that, but I'll just talk to you guys. When I said run away, because the boss turned, he picked Caro, so we knew Caro was gonna get hit. You all ran away from her, right?
Yeah, but we have to run 20 yards. In the time for me to run 20 yards, I only took 5k damage and fell over dead.
Yeah, it's because there's so much healing per second.
Yeah, we were half health at the start of that.
Yeah, if we were full, we would have been fine, but we're all under 50% when we took the first one. Okay. I even partially resisted both, and I still died.
I have a feeling that I can do this with 2 or 3, that's fine, 2 or 3 ground phases. So I'm going to start heroism off the pull. I think we can get this down. Yeah, I think, well, no, I think we're at a point now where, look, so we had group 5 dead, and we were at 50% on the second air phase. So if I hero, and we can get a third ground phase at 25%, we win.
She raises at 10 minutes, you said?
Oh, this fight won't hit the
so
enrage.
Then we get 5. We can technically get 5 air phases.
Yeah, this fight is one of the fights that won't hit the enrage.
I think that the one complication besides like end phases was the transition from air to the second ground. Are we trying to like MD the boss to Senor to our original pattern, or are we going to adjust to where it comes down?
So you mean when she comes down?
Correct.
So there seems to be enough time before the first gas cloud that Benna can drag her backwards, because remember when I was saying like we're all too clumped? Everyone did a good job of getting into our positions, but it was too tight. We were probably 13 yards or something like that. So Benna, you can just, because it's a triangle, Benna, when you get her, you can just literally pull her up the hill, and we can all kind of like rubber band behind you.
Yeah, I kind of stayed
out behind you
side a bit just to like for the angle she was coming in at, so I could turn her the right way. So I'll kind of, and yeah, I just didn't realize I wasn't scooched as far back. I missed one of my the visual cues.
You have a
line myself up.
All right, get us summon on Chesley. We're gonna start heroism off the pull. I know we're only at 51%. Hold it for now. I want to do it on the last pull. I know we're only at 51%, but I actually think we have a kill pretty soon, because it does seem to be a flow, and if you execute the flow properly, the boss will die. And I think you only probably need to like flow it 2 or 3 times. If our damage was insane, you could probably 2-phase it. I think our guild will 3. But let's do heroism, see how hard we can pump. So all the buffs up now, all the consumes up now. So only a couple pulls left in the night. And then summonize. I will try that thing whenever I can.
So just so everybody's aware, on the transition from air to ground, threat does not reset. So unless you're high, you can just pump your little heart out and you'll have no problem.
So high, dude.
Nice, dude.
I gotta stay high. Oh.
Alright, finish your consumes. Jay, say whatever's missing, because I think we have a kill soon, and we are going to hero this pull.
Yeah, and please watch out for the green laser beams. The green laser beams are not cool.
Oh, it is? Okay. Then we'll hero either later in this fight or the following pull. That's fine.
Couple people missing food buffs. Let's do that.
I just put my scrolls up. Put your strength and energy scrolls on.
Oh, okay.
yeah, definitely.
I just did. So
when it's encapsulate, it's probably better. The bomb. It's probably better that you run to another group so you can stay in healer's range rather than run like a madman. So when you guys get the bomb, please just run to another group because then the healers can keep healing you. Because some of you ran like this way, like you ran away in the opposite direction when I spun my camera, and then if I'm a healer, like I can't reach you. So if you're in one of the triangle positions, just run to another one. Okay.
Yeah. So if you're ranged, run to melee. If you're melee, run to ranged. It's very simple.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Alright, can I get a pull when the bird comes around, please? Come here, bird.
Why do they have an umbrella? Can't we get an umbrella? It might help with the air phase.
It's been quite an experience.
Alright, don't have hero this pull because we just used it. I will use it later. Let's move up melee. Let's get up here. On square. Move up, move up, move up. Thank you. Alright, that's corrosion on the tank. Get ready for the spell. Shit. I'm gonna be slow. There, I got it. It's going to the back left. Get away from Jamak. He can ice block it. Go back, go back, go back. This is so much shit to heal. I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, I did. This is fun. Massive HPS numbers right now.
I really liked my class a lot better in Brutalis than
Dispel!
Where are you?
Jesus. Carol, please. Live.
I killed
fucking stab. Alright, run away. We lost the tank. No, I mean, unless we get... Oh, wait, are we okay? Alright, keep playing. Is the boss taunted? Hold it. Only my call. Is the boss...
No.
Boss in the... Okay, then don't. Can we try misdirecting into Z?
Z has to make a 40k threat, not have tank.
Okay, thank you for holding that. Benna, what was your combat log like? You just got hit too hard, healers didn't have you, what can we do different? Why don't we just die? Just die, guys. Just die.
I took 12k from the clean?
Yeah, we can test spot, Resiah. Whoever's alive can test the spot.
Yeah, I think it was just the corrosion, and it looks like it was mostly one flash of light, some hot ticks.
Breath incoming.
Tell me more about this spot.
Oh, it didn't work because True was available.
Skelly's teleported on him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so that was the counter argument, is that it's a buggy spot. Alright, we do have heroism for this next pull, which is really nice. Man, I wish I could just jump on Nick's spawn, but he's not
It's
here.
not buggy,
so,
but exactly what it did, which is teleport all the skeletons on us, and they said high five to our face.
They did. Oh, I'm definitely gonna research it 100%. 7 eyes. Trying to debate if I want to test that thing now or later. I'm thinking of something different. Just run back for now.
Save my scrolls though. That's big.
You're big.
Hey.
Okay, so Resiah, let me just talk to Resiah for a second. How then logically, if the boss is not tauntable, does the boss get to him? Riddle me that. Riddle me that.
What? Say that one more time.
Stand by.
Got the cheat strategy, I'm guessing here. With hunter pet shenanigans.
Has anyone else heard of that strategy?
Yes.
Ritz knows about it.
Is it good? Is it bad? What is it?
That is technically a legal way of killing this boss. All you do is you have your hunters misdirect a select pet, and because a pet is always trying to get behind the target, when it is MD'd, since the hunter pet is constantly moving at a higher speed than a normal character, the dragon can never land. As long as no one surpasses the pet's threat, it will never hit the floor.
Oh, that is so buggy. Alright, I'll do that as a fun last pull of the night thing. That's the most buggy thing I've ever heard. Alright, that'll be a fun last pull to see if that works, but I want to keep progressing on this. Cinders, where are you?
Right here.
So are you saying that the pet has to keep running?
So basically, you MD the pet it gets sent to attack the boss. Because the pet is always trying to reposition behind the boss, but it has threat on the boss. Since the boss can't attack until it's on the ground, it is always just chasing. They're both chasing each other the entire time.
I have a question though.
They're just,
go ahead.
Phases are on timers though.
Yeah, as soon as the air phase starts, it goes up and you do the air phase, and then as it's coming down, you send the hunter pet again, and you just have it run around in circles.
So will it?
So you avoid. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you avoid phase 1.
Pretty much, there's no phase 1, and then phase 2, you just do the skeletons and the breasts, and then you do the transition back to phase 1, and then you just play Ring Around the Rosie with the hunter pet.
Alright, because it's 11:43 and we have heroism up, let's do it the normal way, and then that'll be a fun last pull of the night to see if this is a thing. Because it does sound a little cheesy, but I'm not opposed to cheese. Alright, because you guys remember Bash and me trying to cheese other stuff. We have cheese bosses before. Alright, get in your position, finish your consumables. We are doing a heroism pull, and I actually think this could die the normal way. Because if we didn't lose Benna there, I mean, we just would have been still going.
We'd still be fighting now.
Well, we'd be dead right about now. Okay, Jay, how are consumables?
Multiple people missing food buffs.
Get them up, guys. I think we have like 2-3 pulls tops, including this one.
That's fixable. It's fixed, and
regardless of what happens, good night tonight. Very good night. Getting Brutalis down is awesome.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get this bitch down if we can.
Everything looks fine.
Cinders, you ready?
Oh, I'm missing a second elixir like a scrub.
Alright, get to your positions. Can I get an MD on Benna? This is normal boss pull, not anything weird. Here we go. We are using heroism on this one. So it'll be everyone but Spudlight. Okay, boss is coming down. Alright, everyone get tight up here on the square, please. How's your threat? All groups heroism. He didn't answer, I'm just going to assume it's fine.
Great.
All groups heroism, please.
Ooh,
get ready for the master spell. That's corrosion. There's the gas nova, the spell. Ooh, Carol got a perfect 10 on that one. Like
You're a perfect 10.
I got a 5, Rainbow got a 7. That was the whole raid. Alright, team in the back right. Run away from Caro. How do you guys get smashed so hard? The spell, we're missing one on the back right. Okay, we should get the spell in bird form.
I am stronger than ever before.
If we get out of this okay, I'm gonna... Yes, right out. If we get out of this okay, I'm gonna start Battle Res Chain. If we get out of this okay, Battle Res Chain is happening. By the way, who's it on? We need to be calling that out.
Bagel, it's on Bagel.
Thank you.
Blue. He's a speedy friend.
Oh, thank you.
Who's looking out there?
I'm watching her, don't worry. I just want you guys to handle this. I'm always watching her. Alright, that's hers. Tree looks good, but she might move. Tree's definitely good. Tree's really good. Tree's super good. Tree is the best time of your life is the tree. Blue is gonna get eaten.
Oh, just fine.
You guys
slow on the call.
Didn't? No, I said many times that tree was super good. I said blue was good, or tree was good, super good, it was very good. I called it many times.
Oh no, Blue, you rooted me!
I think people were thinking that was just your monologue.
Oh no, that was not a monologue.
Honestly,
that was.
You were saying you're like thinking about.
Yeah, the way how many times you said it, I thought that. I
no, that many times because it was so good. I'm like, tree is good, looks great. Wow, it's good. It was super good, and then
yeah, but it was
there.
For you, Bob Ross.
Yeah,
so I wasn't sure. So I tried to stay in.
Nobody believed you.
Will somebody free me of this meddlesome rogue?
I don't mind the laugh because if you guys thought that I wasn't calling that, that's kind of funny, and I don't mind the chuckle. Because literally, it was so obviously tree, I didn't even have to yell. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely tree. This is tree. This looks like tree. This is totally tree."
I'm letting you know that I am not looking at this dragon until all the ads are dead. So
I know. I'm just telling you where to go. I'm gonna fight this dragon.
I thought you wanted us to stack on blue because you were saying tree, so that's right.
I don't think that's right. All right.
Also not what I did. I went to the tree.
What? Yeah, no. For everyone who went to the tree and trusted my monologue, the reason I wasn't like my normal yelly self is it was so obviously tree. I was calm about it because I'm like 100% obviously tree. All right, because heroism is down. By the way, what percent did we get her to before we went up?
75.
75, and we lost group 5. So group 5, I know you're saying like you're running out and you're dying. So I called it when it went on Caro. I think you all reacted maybe instantly, right?
I got out.
You got out? A couple people didn't.
I ran before you even called it and I died.
I mean, is it just an HPS check? I mean, I'm looking at the healing meters and it like, is it just not enough healing per second?
I was at 60% when it went out.
I was at 100 and still at that as myself, so and cheetah form obviously.
Yeah, and for the people I'm getting whispers from people who have done it, it's a lot of damage. You might need like a movie. Yeah. So okay, so more than one person is saying that they have significant trouble getting out. I mean, the healers were pumping. I don't know how much the healer's doing wrong. I'll study that mechanic more because obviously now that I'm back in town, I have a whole week to study Sunwell for you guys.
He means 2 days.
I have 2 days. Fuck. I forgot that we're not doing Black Mount Hydro.
I'll be available if you need to talk.
No, I'm gonna study the hell out of this place. All right, let's test that buggy thing. So sorry if it doesn't work and we waste a pull, but if it works, that'd be interesting.
Well, the rest of us aren't, but you have to do Hydro on Tuesday. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'm more curious, the Ritz, of I'm going to open up Warcraft logs. I'm going to see what every healer's cast was during that insanity. Because if all of us are pumping and we're having effective non-overhealing healing, then something else needs to adjust. Because I know for me, like, so on that pull, what was my overhealing? How do I link this?
I was healing Benna. That's what I was doing.
How do you... Does anyone have a report of percentage overhealing?
Yes.
No, percentage. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Hold on. Alright, so Jay, you suck, but you're a paladin.
Yeah, what do you want me to do there? Shut up.
No, there's nothing you can do. So, like, I'm looking at those numbers, right? And obviously you're going to have druids who are going to overrun. A lot of that is really effective comparing to, like, other fights. What I'm saying is the healers are pumping and our casts are not going to waste, is what I'm trying to explain. At least I don't feel like mine are. Alright, let's buff all the groups. Let's get the consumables. I want maybe 2 more pulls here. We're going to test this weird thing. So, are we saying then in phase 1, no one can DPS because you can't out DPS the cat? Is that what we're saying?
You have to DPS. This is where majority of the DPS come from. You just cannot pass the cat.
How the hell is the cat gonna fucking Summonize will Summonize will crit it once and it'll come down. How is Summonize gonna DPS this boss?
You just have to.
Okay, everyone loves
how is the pet maintaining threat?
How's the pet maintaining threat is what I'm saying.
The pet is gonna attack. Pet can do self.
So the pet is attacking it, but it's just not landing on the ground.
Yes.
So it's literally like from the pole, it's already jank. It's not like during. Oh, okay.
So I'm looking out for logs for this one.
They're recording on logs.
Yeah, no, this is a real. This is where all the 99s and 100s come from. Is this?
All right, keep the logs on because I need to save this. All right, so hold on. If this works, that means there's no such thing as spreading into groups because she's not going to come down. So please get your consumes up. I apologize if this doesn't work, but let's just do one pull to see it, and I'll take the blame if this doesn't work. So we're saying we send it to Precursor's pet, and then we do nothing for a little bit, let the pet build aggro?
Pretty much, and then you have the second hunter put MD on.
Do we need to heal the pet, or she can't auto the pet?
She can't do anything this phase. She legitimately will just chase the pet around and not do a single point of damage.
Alright, so Precursor, after phase 2, don't let your pet die, because if it retains threat, you're going to lose all the threat you've built.
Yep.
Yeah, I can just disappear the pet for that phase.
Alright, so...
Will that drop its threat, though?
What's
shouldn't.
Can the Warlocks pull out a pet and DPS with our pet instead of our normal stuff?
I would say hold. I want to see how big of a... So I'm really curious to see if this works more than anything else. Alright, so we don't need to spread out. We don't even need to move from where we're standing, because if this works like you're explaining it to me, she's not going to come down. So Precursor, can you MD it to your pet, or does another hunter have to MD it to your pet?
Rosiah has more threat from the get-go, so he can probably do the pull, then I'll follow up the MD.
Okay, so no damage on this boss, no heals, no nothing, just double MD this pet. So if this is correct, she shouldn't come down. And if this is wrong, we wasted a round.
Like, Cat is currently chasing Felmyst.
Remove Sal on the pet.
Remove Sal on the pet. She came down, didn't she?
Yeah,
No, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. Alright.
Is there an area that it's supposed to happen in? Like, is that corner bad? What's the...
I've only seen it successfully done in where... who's that? Chesley is right now.
That was fun.
Alright. That was fun. So the good news on that is I was secretly waiting for Heroism to come up. So now we can have one final real pull with Heroism. I'll review that strategy as well as the spot summon I suggested down by the rock. But now that we have Heroism up, we can do a real normal pull. Will probably be the last pull.
What has to happen for that spot is everybody has to head over there, and then the Consecrate has to be right near there too. And all those skellies will run right to that spot, and the Consecrate will pick them up, and then we can start AoEing. Understand?
Yes, I do. But because it's the last pull of the night, I'm going to do it the other way, and then I'm going to study what you just said. I'm going to study what Rosiah said. I'll talk to a few people. Now that I'm back in town, I have time to, like, properly analyze this place. But I do understand what you're saying. Yeah, Hawaii, like, I'll tell you guys more. Hawaii was freaking great. I think Dessa said he lived there for 5 years on Oahu, right? Was that where you're at?
But he left, so it must have not been great.
Oh, true. But yeah, the cool thing, for those who don't know, and I didn't know this because I'm obviously East Coast, right? So I've never been that far west. A vacation for like an East Coaster is Europe, where a vacation for a California is Hawaii. But anyway, so the Hawaiian Islands, they're all so insanely different. And you won't think that without ever being there, because you're like, oh, they're just all islands. No, they're literally all different as hell. Like, the big one is a freaking desert. Kauai, like, it's literally a desert. There's nothing growing. It's lava rocks everywhere. Freaking Kauai is like a jungle. So, like, if you think Jurassic Park, you think a lot of, like, bushes and stuff. That's Kauai. Maui is like a true beach town with just up the entire coast is just beach town, beach town, beach town, beach town, beach town that you might have along, like, the Jersey Shore. And then Oahu, which is Honolulu, is just a fucking city. So if you've been to a city, you've been to Honolulu. So the different islands are very different, and you would never know that unless you went there. So, and I have pictures, so I'll put pictures through the Discord throughout the rest of the day.
Well, it's a big city, but they still all wear Hawaiian shirts.
They wear Hawaiian shirts, and that's where all the tourists are, and that's where all the Pearl Harbor is. If you want a good Hawaii experience, I probably wouldn't say Honolulu, because they're going to tourist the hell out of you. But it was a really great time. And I did miss you guys, obviously. But we'll do last pull of the night here, because I have Heroism up, so it'll be a strong pull. Yeah, Rosiah, we can... let's see, what's today? Sunday? We have tomorrow? So yeah, after the raid is done after this, if anyone wants to stick around, yeah, like, if one tank wants to stick around and like one hunter wants to stick around, we can fuck with it. We can test it a few times, see if there is a secret spot. Yeah, we'll have the boss dead, so we'll just take the loot. You guys will never know. Alright, last pull tonight. Let's buff up everyone. Last consumes, if you're missing them. We do have heroism, so as long as the tank doesn't die, this is going to be a good pull.
There's some Hellstones going down.
Warlocks, as I mentioned earlier, because you asked, this is the last pull, so we'll do the Soulstones now. Go ahead and pick smart targets. Probably people with low health bars.
We had all 3 Hellstones this whole night, and it's the first time I've had them all. I hate you guys.
So before
Does Ben need it?
No, because he won't be able to get threat back. So before we do this final pull, just because we have a minute, just tell me real quick for a little motivation while I was gone for 2 weeks. What was the funniest thing or weirdest thing that happened without me? Tell me something stupid you guys did. I want to know. Tell me anything.
One-shot Caligos.
Hell yeah! Good job! That's not stupid.
I think everyone was surprised by that when we did that.
Did you...
Oh, we decided the underneath part is now called the upside down, and you don't get to vote because you weren't here.
Oh, yeah. It's the upside down?
True.
No, so Bagel made you a Bagel made you a gift.
Yes, it was beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Bagel.
With help from Jay in our last Hygel.
What did I do?
The gift. What?
The video Bagel made of Jay.
Don't stand your
for those who are curious, I am very behind on Discord. I haven't read Officer Chat. I haven't read any of the channels. I've read some messages. So if you gave me a message or you gave me a gift, I probably haven't read it yet.
Bagel, relink it. I gotta see this.
Alright, Jay, how are consumes?
They're perfect.
Alright, guys, last pull, good raid. Awesome, we got Brutalis. I didn't know coming into tonight, and pull it whenever. I didn't know coming into tonight if we get him because of the DPS check, but we fucking made it. So get tight in your groups. Please pull this person as she comes around. Alright, melee team, step up. Back corners should be tight.
Suck, but otherwise...
They don't suck.
Well, just on their consumes. That's all.
Lust.
Alright, all groups heroes, let's go.
That's the correct name.
That is the correct name.
Nope. Wow.
Wow.
Did I mention how much I like drums?
Alright, clear. Dispel.
Yes,
Why is he?
Thank you. I'm here for you, bud.
I like to pump it. This is like the DPS healing equivalent of getting the pump. Dispel! I'm pumping as hard as I can. Whew, that's a lot of damage. So if Encapsulate comes out right now, we just die because the whole raid's at fucking 30%. There's no counterplay to that. No, I'm just looking at it like, there's no counterplay. If the Dispel hit there, if the Encapsulate hit there, we're fucked. Alright, spread out, but be in the middle a little bit. Not like tight in the middle, but... Okay, Iris, run. Iris on it. Iris is running. Iris, take it away from the group. Heal Iris, please. Heal him.
Everybody on X. Everybody on X so that the skeletons come to X.
The tank is at X. Bring the mobs to X. It's on Jamok. Go.
Go. Shit. Sorry, guys. Get out of the way.
No, Jamok, kill people. Don't be in the green stuff. It spawns more. Don't be in the green stuff.
Yeah. Everybody.
I will res people. Do not be in the green stuff. It spawns more.
I'm sorry.
to target something first.
Great, Jamok hates this. Okay, he's still up.
I think I'm back up.
Don't have a target.
Yeah, come up safely, not in the green shit, because this is the last pull.
That spell
Oh shit.
It's probably tree.
Get north.
Probably dead.
Get tree.
Sorry we got seed. There was like 7 or 8 people dead, and I wasn't sure how to fix that. Yeah, I was like, I was looking at it, I'm like, how do I fix this? Tree, no, she's moving. We can try tree, we can try tree. 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 Okay.
One more.
Oh, Bagel was trying it, he got hit. Is she gonna move?
Water shield, damn it.
Tree's good.
Yeah, stay tree.
Tree. Alright, get a battle res on anyone who's dead, because it's the last pull. Battle res anybody?
That's a good choice, I like it.
She's done, right? She's coming down.
You'll come up at us.
Alright, coming down, spread out, everyone spread out. Not in your positions, just spread out, and then you'll go in your positions once Ben has got it. So Benna, when you get it, I want you to pull her back to the wall, and then we'll make the triangle behind you.
Beta, so don't get melee range. You pull.
Yeah, no one except Benna is near this boss. All right, Benna, back it up. Everyone make into your triangle. Benna, back it up. Into the triangle. Form your triangle.
Star's gonna be. That's still Red Dragon.
All right, everyone should be in your positions. I can't really see well behind me, so please be in your phase 1 positions. Get ready for the dispel. I'll call it out. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Nice, guys. Keep it going. Benna, shield ball anytime. It's the Cinders group. Get away from her. I don't know how to run any faster from that.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes.
Yeah, no, the second I saw it with Cinders, I moved. That's, I'll have to review this.
Just have 20k health, bro. I don't know what's so hard about that.
Stamina food bitch.
Really, really good raid, guys. I will definitely review this. We'll figure out how to get this Tuesday. Officers will talk, figure out where we're starting Tuesday. Don't know where, but come to Tuesday with Consumed, ready to fucking rock and roll. Bob Ross is tanking. Good job, Bob Ross.
Not enough mana.
Oh, but assume BT unless otherwise stated, obviously. Okay, good job. Does anyone have a VOD of your one shot of Caligos? I want to watch that.
I should.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Ritz has.
Yeah, I'll check out. I'll check out all the raids you guys did while I was gone.
NYC was here for the one shot, so he has one. He was in
Bagel also posted it. He said it's on his channel.
Yeah.
Nice.
HPR, that's fair. I got a screenshot real quick. Hang on. HPRC was gonna kill me.
With the amount of potential burst damage in that fight, it kind of felt like Brutalis was a little easier. No? Even though people are like, Felmyst is easier? I don't know.
Yeah, Felmyst so much more easy.
Felmyst seemed... I feel like Brutalis was easier.
Jamark, I can address that.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Summonize.
Jamark, I'll explain. I'm sorry, I had that data.
He runs it all day, I'm pretty sure.
No. Here.
Oh, got it. You have more information. Cool. Oh, I'll stick around, Razai, if you wanted to try pulling the boss again, or any tank once this hit. I'll just fuck around, test
Did you see what I said, Jamark?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I see it.
Yeah, guys. See you Tuesday.
Night. See you guys.
Razia's testing it. No, she is coming down, Razia. She came down and killed Guinevere.
Did Razia do the test that Billy was suggesting, where somebody takes Edgar first so Pet actually goes to the side?
I can do that now. I'm with him.
Does anyone need my mage food before I log? On an
It
altar?
doesn't even need to be a ton of threat, it just needs to be like... I don't know, a smite or something.
I can
do a warlock curse, it's 26, yeah. It's like,
oh yeah, that works.
Like 26 threat or some shit.
Yeah, I can CS it and then you MD to the pet.
Yeah, and make sure the pet's like running at it when it's getting threat. That way it's already like doing the circles.
Did you log? Are you out?
Huh?
I was yelling at Hyde.
I'm messaging all the many people who whispered me. Dude, I've so many messages for the past 2 weeks. Good
luck, Razia.
Alright, Razia, do you want me to pull aggro and then you're gonna rip it off or something?
I'm just gonna CS it.
Oh, okay, I'll let you guys do it.
Alright, let's do it on this poll. CSing now.
Let's see what this bird does. So she goes that way.
Probably a little bit too slow.
She goes down.
Bird? It's 2022, man. You can't say it like that.
This seems like the kind of thing where, even if it did work, it would be patched so quickly now. Like, skipping an entire mechanic.
See, the problem here is they don't like hunters, so they're not going to patch pets.
They did patch the food for the pets, though.
Well, that wasn't really fixing the pet pathing or pet, functionality. That was just like a weird number thing in the background.
I might have a 5s
Yeah,
team.
because I feel like if they were fixing this, they'd have to break pets.
Yeah, they'd have to go back to how good pets were, where you could choose where they go, instead of like weird retail shenanigans.
Healers, we all parsed the garbage on Brutalis.
Hell yeah, high five.
I feel like that's just simply because our tanks are so amazing, so other tanks suck. So it's not our fault other people's tanks suck.
I've been waiting.
It's not long enough.
But not.
It's lost night. So
I'm literally on my second full day of being awake.
I know, but like that's not long enough.
Nick.
Jay, you know what time my flight left from Hawaii like 2 days ago? 10 p.m. their time. I don't even know what that means. That just means I've been up for forever.
That's time travel.
That's 4 a.m. your time, sir.
Great.
I will probably be back, but happy raid, everybody.
Yep, see you.
Good to have you back.
Yep, good to be back.
Hey, good night.
Are you logging or are you headed out? What are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm responding to all these Discord messages that people hit me with.
Because the current time you've been on, it's only 6 p.m., so you're not even tired. So.
Alright, not even tired. Fair.
What's
Good
6
point.
p.m. Hawaii time right now?
Right now, it's 6 p.m. Hawaii time.
I feel like that's what I said out loud.
Was there a point you were trying to make to me?
Yes. The point was that you're not.
You should definitely go to WoW only and go to the very most recent message and watch the video that Bagel made you.
It's just me killing Benna.
Yeah, but with theatrics.
On Archimon. Well,
sound effects.
Video sound effects.
You're the main character.
Video unavailable.
I deleted it. I didn't. What? Look, Benna kept moving.
That works for me.
I blame him. I was in my spot.
Man, I gotta watch so many VODs. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, and I gotta mow the lawn. The lawn is like overgrown.
Nick, my lawn guy, came and he cut it entirely too short, and I'm upset about it. I feel like you're not your own.
I'm here. I listen to that.
No. Why would I do that? Why didn't I cut my own? You don't know about my life?
That's why I asked you a simple question. I'm sorry.
I'm always busy. I'm never not busy. I guess I'm not busy right now.
Have them cut it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my 10-year-old mow. No, she doesn't. She can't sweep. Okay.
That's a whole other can. Okay.
He can sweep. That part was exaggerated.
Like I started cutting the lawn at 7, so
I don't want
lawnmower though.
You think I want my kids to turn out like you?
Fair enough.
Zia's tried really hard. Is that working?
I remember cutting the lawn at 10, maybe, and I drove my uncle's riding mower into his fence, and just ruined it.
You let kids mow at 10. You don't let kids mow on the riding mower at 10.
You got to get that push mower.
Yeah, push mower. I used the push mower until I was 20.
Here's the issue I have. I only own a push mower, actually. But
if you want to be a giant dick, give them a pair of shears and tell them to go have fun.
No. You get those old fucking roller ones.
Wait,
oh my god, those
what?
are the fucking worst.
Did Bagel do Archimon using my voice?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
like
it's a
added
good
it
video.
in.
Like 80 times. I couldn't
It
even
wasn't
keep
like that
watching
in the raid. He just added it after for effect, and it was beautiful.
Hold on, there's too much. I have to mute you guys because I'm hearing like double talking. I don't listen to this. Hold on.
Don't stand near Benna.
I'll be back.
Don't stand next to Benna.
Boom.
Don't be near Benna, I think is what it says.
Yeah, don't be near Benna.
Well,
Don't be near Benna.
Nick wasn't there to hold my hand. I think I might have been.
Bagel picked it up, you know?
AFK? I think I was AFK for that pull, for sure.
That's how you were running everything. Now, it would be funny if you were AFK and you put him on follow. That would be funny as shit. If that's what you mean, that's beautiful.
It would be really funny. What is happening?
I just had a time catching her laugh at the right time. That's all. She was trying to avoid it. She was just trying not to.
I always try not to.
Yeah. It's all that time.
I need to know, like, how is it, like, when you're in person with a group of people and that comes on? Like, if you're at dinner...
You guys... No. Here's the thing. Discord cuts out the pitch and volume of the situation.
Well,
you have no idea.
Yeah, because it's your microphone.
Well, to be fair, nowadays I'm like 4 feet away from her, so I'm just saying, like,
close.
all right,
I'm back.
I'm just saying, like, in person, it can be a wild amount of noise. It's crazy.
I think this was patched.
I suspect we're not, because there's some nuance here we haven't quite captured. Because you can watch the pet trying to follow him Felmyst around, right? And it's like it is doing a good job of following underneath, but it's not perfect. So I wonder if there's some amount of, like, you have to get the pet in the right position relative to the boss, and then MD to it, and in the right position in the room, stuff like that.
So yeah, I think it is a room thing, and I think it's an invisible wall thing where he's pulling it.
Yeah, because the pet will not, like, the pet will stop when it goes over invisible walls. So if your timing wasn't perfect and then he goes outside of that range, the pet's gonna fuck up.
I'm like just watching your pulls. I watched that video. That was hilarious. You guys wiped on Archimon. That was great.
Well, I did my best.
And one shot Caligos. Huh?
Can you give all assists?
We did.
Yeah, sure. Just kind of sitting here watching.
Carapace of Sun and Shadow, 17.5k. That's so much.
Hey, Rosian, can you just tell Guinevere to attack the boss? It doesn't get her, right?
It doesn't. It just chases.
Can you just keep it on her and not, like, pull her back to you?
Let's
or does she pull back no matter what?
29, let's see.
Guys, it's my kid's birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday!
She's turning 10.
Okay, so she always reset. Well, she freezes, but does she reset? Yeah, like there.
Perfect
right?
for mowing the lawn.
There we go.
Those do not.
She's chasing again, but it's not good enough.
You didn't link the original video though.
I just want to point out, I have a 14-year-old. I'm not letting her mow either.
Yeah, I was wondering why you said the 10-year-old and not the older one.
Well, the older one comes and goes. She spends more of her time at her mom's.
Honestly, you should consider 14 is close enough to actually driving. If they can't drive a driving mower,
I don't have a riding mower. I have 30 feet of lawn. Like, it's the smallest yard ever.
Hey, just give them a pair of scissors and tell them go have
Then
fun.
at 14, she should be able to use the push mowers.
I considered putting down turf in the back.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's not news.
You can do no grass stuff. I don't know about turf, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware, but I wasn't seeking your approval.
No,
yeah, you were.
Okay.
Don't lie.
Jay, I seek your approval in all situations, all the time.
If I had the grass that Nick has, though, I would mow myself because that grass is like hair in the wind. I've never experienced that here in Texas. We have, I don't know, it's so thick.
Good.
You should see this grass. I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure it's the same grass you all have. His grass is flowy. Our grass is thick. If I mowed every day, it would still be tough on the mower. I feel like he could let his grow for a week and a half, and all it would do is get tangled like a brush. I don't even understand this kind of grass. What kind of grass do you have? What's it called?
Grass.
Yeah, I feel like people that grass don't know what grass it is, and that's kind of the whole problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be right back. I gotta jump channels.
I don't want that.
No, I'd actually forget what kind of grass we had. It was thick as fuck, right? You'd have a rain in the summer. If it was bad enough, if we waited 3 weeks to mow, it was damn near impossible, especially if it got wet.
You're in Texas, you said?
Jay is.
I am. In fact,
you have centipede grass.
I feel like you're just making things up right now.
Lawnlove.com.
Yeah,
I feel like Texas is too big for you to be assigning this. I mean, look.
If you are not picking your grass, if you're not getting particularly good grass, probably centipede grass. I wouldn't doubt. It's pretty common across the South in general. If you're not,
it sure looks similar. Yeah. And then what is this? What does Nick have? Not Bermuda. I'm looking at Bermuda. That's not what he has.
Oh. Yeah, you got it.
You said it flows?
Yeah.
Like, is it long and skinny, or is it like...
It looks like you could brush it with a brush. Okay, what do you want from me?
It's probably ryegrass.
Let's see here. Here's my grass. What's this called? All I know is this grass. Zoysia?
Okay, so that video is just dog shit. They've already pulled.
Alright, I'm back. If you don't tell me what kind of grass you have, we're not friends.
Oh my.
Wait, they pull and the pet pulls off of someone?
No, so that's the thing with this video. He literally is telling you anything other than 100 MPs to the pet. That's the most dumb information.
The reckoning
like,
is at hand.
Literally has zero substance. It doesn't show the actual pull because the dude already has 2 stacks left of the Shadow Bolt crit of like improved Shadow Bolt, right? So the Warlock's already casted what 4?
Kentucky Bluegrass. It's called, Jay.
4 Shadow Bolts.
It isn't.
At Felmyst.
Okay, well,
0 chance.
I don't know, Jay. I just googled.
If you don't know, then it's not Kentucky Bluegrass. You see what I mean?
I just googled because you know what? Why do I even bother?
Exactly.
Turf type tall fescue is much more likely to